When last we left
All right.
off, you guys had, or Zaroth, or no, fuck, who are you again? Lorcian. Lorcian had donned the knight captain armor of the platoon that had come to attack you. Disguised as a major general, he tried to deceive the other major general into. Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry.
Bless you.
Into. Thank you. Into just believing that everything here has been taken care of and he does not need to be here. Ultimately, Larson just did not have enough information about how this military works, and his plan crumbled. He retreated into the Dark Temple and warned the rest of the party that these people were coming. In the middle, we're getting ready for a fight. Partway through the battle, you hear a voice in your head telling you to surrender, but you don't know who or why. Kuzo opted to surrender. And then Marisa and Renkin followed suit. Lorcian reluctantly also surrendered, making sure that Kuzo saw him give him a glare. Nightfall, not sure what's going on, turned herself invisible and attempted to sneak in with Kuzo and the rest. But due to her inferior strength, she was not able to climb up Kuzo's leg while he was moving. That leaving Sakara, Avron, and Cherno in a small pocket chamber off to the side. They would have been left behind had Kuzo not exited the room prior. No, that's not true. They wouldn't have gotten left behind because it was never made to look like a wall. So ultimately, everyone was captured. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it this way. Just bring them in here too. Put lock icons on everybody. Everyone had cuffs attached to their hands behind their back. They had a bag thrown over their head so they can't see where they are. And was captured and escorted out to the dragons. Lorcian, his hands were cuffed. He was gagged and his tails are all wrapped up. So he can't move his tails. Cherno, Renkin, and Nightfall were put into little containers and taken in the hands of one of the other remaining knights. You guys can't see what's going on, but you do feel yourself get loaded up onto a dragon. The knights all mount up. You hear the bleed of the wings. The air around you the wind around you picks up, and it gets a little chilly as you are flying through the air. You hear one of the dragons kind of just mutter under its breath. Oh, good. They got more test subjects. More guinea pigs. After about an hour of flying, by the way, you guys when we start, you have 44. You're now down to 43. It's an hour flight. You arrive back. You land. You hear the sound of what sounds like metal grinding, and it's loud.
Can I make a... Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, you hear metal grinding, and then the ground beneath you starts to shake. You can kind of tell that the dragons are walking. You hear some more metal grinding. But this time it's 7 isolated locations. Then, Lorcian, you feel yourself get shoved, and you hear the metal grinding, followed by a loud slam. And then, Kuzo, you get shoved in, followed by a loud slam. Then Marisa, Sakara, and Avron, all of them thrown into what sounds like a chamber, followed by a loud slam. Renkin, Cherno, and Nightfall, you three, well, just Marius, but are in a very dark. It's dark. It's very, very dark. And there's a very small space. You're still in all of your respective Tupperwares. um, yeah, I think that. Oh, when Lorsin had retreated into the temple, he told Rios. He turned Rios invisible and told him to escape. Rios assured him that. Well, I say Rios looked to Lorsian, and just gave him a look like you better come back alive. And then he took off. He bolted out of the temple, at which you guys hear just a loud bang. It was so loud, like even dust from the stone temple above you kind of crumbles and falls out of the ceiling. Your ears are left kind of ringing, almost like you basically almost got tinnitus. That's what you hear as Rios, a few moments after Rios exits the temple. Let me just double check and make sure that I have lighting set up here so you guys don't fucking see through everything. Good. Do I have a music set for this map? I do. Alrighty. And about an hour has passed since you were captured. You have 43 hours remaining. A voice told you that you need to return to that temple at this point in the next 43 hours, and you'll be sent back home. Your tokens are up here. Do stuff.
My hands still cupped and everything, or?
You are still cuffed, bound, and gagged, respectively. I don't think Kuza's gagged.
No, Kuza just...
Marceau's not gagged. Only Lorsin is the one who's, like, tied up like a psychopath.
Yeah.
Hands and tails. Any fucking limb that can move has been bound. So, Lorsin, you also have cuffs around your ankles.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
Kuzo had just the handcuffs on his hands, and then the thing on his wings, holding them from moving.
Yes, you have metal cones. So your wings, when they fold up like this. You have like a metal cone on top of it to prevent them from opening. And then they wrapped it up in like chains to keep the wing closed, so you can't even like fan it out. Okay. Sorry, no, your wings are like this on your back now. Normally they open out like this and then unfold. Yeah. The cones keep them from unfolding, and the chains keep them from opening out like that.
Right.
So they are stuck completely straight back.
What do I see in this cell I'm in?
Nothing. It is completely empty. The walls around you are completely smooth. There is one metal tile on the wall that looks different. It looks like a door, but there's no handle or anything. No window. It's just a metal panel that looks different. Same for you, Lorsian.
Lorsian is going to sit on the floor, kind of pull his legs to his chest and try to slip the cuffs down his body so he can have his arms in the front of him.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. That's not possible unless you can dislocate your tails.
Can I roll an acrobatics to attempt?
Dislocate your tails?
Not dislocate the tails. Attempt to shuffle my body around so that I can make it possible.
Okay, but you have a DC of 32.
Alright. I tried.
Yeah, only because you have tails. If you didn't have the tails, you could do it. The cuffs would get caught on your tail joint, and you wouldn't be able to move. And because your tails are bound, you can't move them around freely enough to get them to be out of the way.
Alright.
How are Renkin and Cherno looking?
Disoriented.
And they're not suffocating this time?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. They're unconscious.
Okay. Nightfall's dimensional dooring out of the jar.
Just nonchalantly dimensional door. Okay, you're still gonna follow under the same restrictions that dimensional door has. That
Yes.
would follow.
That means the random location, or bad benefits of it. The fate die, I should say.
This is why I didn't want to surrender.
Alrighty. One second. Let me bring up my fucking chart. Not that chart. Not that chart either. Which chart is it? Who are you again? You were Nightfall. Spell you're using is Dimensional Door. Alrighty. It is a D12. This one. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I gotta stop using the fate die, man. They're never in my favor.
A different fate die.
Where are you dimensioning dooring to?
Just outside the jar that Nightfall is in.
Okay, so your jars would be on these squares here. Let me put a shape here for you. There you go. You have successfully dimensional door to negate and manage to avoid any negative effect there could be. Lucky little shit. Motherfucker.
Nightfall is going to pull out her dagger and stab the jar Cherno is in.
Okay. Roll your dagger.
Wasn't it water skins?
To capture
Right.
you initially.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, you managed to poke a hole into the thingy the jar that Cherno's in. It cracks and a piece of it kind of breaks off. You kind of watch, or you don't watch, but you hear Cherno go,
Nightfall's going to do the same on Renkin's jar.
Same thing as before. You chip it out. Renkin. That's your sound effect, by the way.
Cherno? Renkin, are you okay?
They're like gasping for air. Where are we? What's happening? Where's Kuzo?
They decided to give themselves up, and we've been captured again. For some reason, the tall people like doing this. So we have to find a way to get out of here. We have to save everyone. Renkin,
jump
do you have any idea where Kuzo is?
Rankin is still really disoriented as her eyes are still on fire.
Renkin, remember what Kuzo told you? You just relax, and then you kindly ask the fire to stop in your eyes.
Did Nightfall actually hear Kuzo say that?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Shit, got him.
When it comes
Checks
to
out.
stuff like that, Mary's pays pretty close attention because for situations exactly like this, when he needs to extinguish his friend and the person who taught the person how to do it isn't there. You see Rankin, she tries to calm down. Ugh. Flames, can you just not?
Can you don't?
and you close your eyes, and then the flames just you kind of puff out, like a gas stove being turned off. You have a gas stove, right, Mary? You know what that sounds like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to Lorcian. Lorcian, how about you?
I have had quite enough of being restrained. I'm going to
You're
cast
gagged.
Knock on the Cups.
You're gagged.
Subtle spell. Subtle spell.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you use that earlier though?
I had
You
a
get
risk.
3.
Oh,
You use subtle spell with message on Rios, I think. Right?
that'll spell invisibility.
No, I never subtle spelled invisibility or message because they don't know what I'm casting. They're not magically inclined.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah. What are you casting knock on?
I'm casting Knock on my hand binding cups.
Okay. Do I have? Oh, I don't have a
That
sound
definitely
of, like,
was not it.
I don't have a sound of them being like unlocked. So we'll go classic. And then just with a slam, your cups fall to the ground.
All right,
Your hands are now free.
Lorcian's going to work on undoing his gag and taking his hood off.
Okay.
Then he's going to cast.
Kuzo.
No, go ahead.
Kuzo.
Is room made of stone? Or is
No.
it... No?
Metal.
Metal. Okay.
Oh, he can't punch his way out.
Guess I'll start by trying to break the cuffs off my hands.
Okay. Athletics. Do you want to use your rage? Don't actually, that'd be such a waste.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Oh, that's it. No, like, because it just...
Alright, roll athletics.
Focuses.
Your DC is 24. Oh,
24.
Womp womp womp.
Wait.
wow! I got fucking lucky. Your card has been consumed.
Yep.
Alright. And you also managed to break your cuffs. Oh, I don't have the... You break your cuffs off. Your hands are now freed.
Alrighty. Who's just rubbing his wrist slightly? Okay, let's get out of here.
All right,
He walks
I'm
over.
gonna jump over to Nightfall again. Nightfall, your Fae friends have been freed.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, I feel okay. And you watch as Toronto flashes her, what would it be? I guess beats her newly acquired dragon wings.
And you, Journal?
Yeah.
So we can't risk letting them find us again, because they'll put us in jars, and then you two might suffocate again. Do you have any idea where Kuzo is, Renkin?
I feel like he's over there. He's pointing in that direction.
Oh, so were we conscious when we heard that the dragon said... Oh, wait, no. We wouldn't understand that dragon. The dragon that said the experiments.
No, the arbiter system made it so you can install the dragons. You can understand all the dragons. So you three would have heard it. The rest of them did not because they were unconscious.
One of the dragons said that they were gonna use our friends as experiments or something. I don't think that's good. So we have to find a way to get them out. This Nightfall points up at the door.
So, you're in a very small room. It's probably like 6 inches tall. You're basically in a pantry.
Oh. Nightfall's gonna have a look at the opening, or the thing that looks like it could open.
Yeah, so it looks like just a big square of metal.
Cherno, do you remember what you said when Asmodeus was here? About how you wished I'd never used my sword? Couldn't use my sword?
1 second.
You
No?
made a wish that I couldn't use my sword anymore.
I don't remember making a wish.
Cherno, Asmodeus said that he would grant us a wish, and you made a wish to him.
Who was Asmodeus again?
He was the giant, tall rock monster with horns that Kuzo pummeled to death.
I think I would remember a giant rock monster with horns. She like folds her arms up. She's like looking up to the.
I understand why you made that wish, Cherno. I know you don't remember, but I'm still sorry for losing control and accidentally stabbing you with it. But I have to find a way to use it again.
Oh, look at me.
Alright. Arbor system, how can I use Myrtanaster again?
Beginning analysis of Phaetech Myrtanaster. Circuitry of unit Myrtanaster has been drastically altered. Device is corrupted. Recommendation: remove corrupting circuitry from device.
But wouldn't removing something of it cause it to function less?
How would a computer respond to this? Let's see. Negative. Damaged, or no. Foreign circuitry added to unit Mertenmaster has caused core functions to fragment. Removing foreign circuitry would restore functionality to unit Mertenmaster. I love that I'm just a silhouette over here. I feel very DM-y. You can't even see me doing this.
Nope.
Barely.
Tis the finger pyramid of evil contemplation.
Or solar flare.
No, that's what I'm experiencing right now in my face.
It's me doing it to Cole. Here you go, Cole. I'm trying to do it to Marius too, but he has a blind in front of his window.
So how do I do that?
How do I get the Arbiter System to answer this for you without just straight up telling you?
Well, I mean, that's more or less how it happens in the anime, the that slime anime.
Yeah, but it's that's different. That's an anime.
Okay.
The viewer has no agency in the show. It's just a show. This is a game, right? Part of the fun is trying to solve the problem. But let me figure out how to tell you this without, if there's a way to tell you this. The other solution is I make the Arbiter System passive aggressive.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god. Alright. Thank you.
Bless you.
Recommendation. Performing a system restore on unit Mertenmaster would remove foreign entities. Or foreign circuitry, sorry. I'm gonna jump over to Elysia. Elysia!
Can I hear anything outside the door?
You cannot. This room is so quiet, it's almost deafening.
Alright. Fuck it, we'll just go knock again and remove the ankle cuffs.
Yes, your ankle cuffs have been removed. I don't have a sound for knock. I don't know what knock would sound like.
Alright. Then Lorsian will go to the door and just kind of press his head against it, see if he can hear anything from outside now.
You press your head against the cold door and there's nothing. It sounds like you're just in a void. There's no sound coming in at all. There's like, even you walking around, even the sound of the cuffs coming off your hands and ankles didn't make an echo.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's open the goddamn door.
What does it mean when it says mundane means that prevents access?
Normal, everyday thing, so...
Yeah, like non-magical locks.
Well, it specifies magical locks, so Does this mean a second level spell can just unlock everything?
Let me read.
It means both, so it means something that's magical and
No,
something that's not magical that prevents access.
Yeah, so that would mean it could unlock everything because everything would be magical or non-magical,
Yes.
right? Wow, that's
Overpowered.
There is a save DC with this spell.
Oh well, when you cast it. Oh, it says right here when you cast a spell, a loud knock audible from far away as 300 feet emanates from the target object.
Yes.
yeah, I know that. But I'm trying to think, like, if something has, like, think like a bank vault, right? Or those
Yeah.
big vault doors. It's got pistons and gears and stuff. Could knock open that?
It's one lock, I guess.
So, like, you're talking, like, huge metal bars that have a gear and require, like, a motor to be opened, basically. Could knock open that? Is that considered mundane? Because it's not magical.
Say that again.
So if you had, like, you know, like in movies, you see like the big round vault door on banks, and there's like behind it, there's like a big like iron bar at the top and the bottom, and they move like this, and there's like a gear inside that like turns to pull the bars shut.
So the way that system works, from what I understand, is like there's the actual combination mechanism, and then there's the pistons that drive the door lock and then opens it. So I'm pretty sure that's a weight balanced system, so that when you unlock it, if it's unlocked, it'll automatically open because of the weight.
So like a door like this, right? I posted
All
it
right,
in general chat. So would that be considered mundane? Because it's a complex mechanism, right? That's my point. It's a complex mechanism versus what the examples they give here, where it's a set of manacles or a padlock.
I wouldn't consider that mundane at all. That's an advanced.
Like it's an intricate mechanism.
Yeah.
So how does Nock behave in that situation?
My best guess is it does a tiny little bit of it, like only one section of it.
Oh, hold up! It says an object that you can see within range.
Oh, so if
see
you
the
can't see
door.
if you can't see the inner mechanisms of the locks.
You can't target it.
Okay.
Then that renders the knock spell basically useless for
Yes.
people who don't have for people who don't have dark vision.
I
And
mean,
they
Well, no,
would
that
have
renders it completely useless. So you have to see at least, I'm guessing, the keyhole or however the mechanism is operated. But if you're on the other side of the door, you see the door, not the device.
Yeah. So like if you approach a chest and there's a padlock on the chest, you could use Nock to open that. Or if you're approaching a door, you can see the door is locked from the outside by like a chain or something, or it needs a key. You can use Nock on that. But on a door like on a prison cell that you're in, right? It looks like a completely smooth wall, a metal panel. You can't see the mechanism that's keeping the door shut.
All right, I found something.
Target
Nock
that's held
opens-
shut by a mundane lock.
Knock. I actually found something. Knock opens opens stuck, barred, or locked doors, as well as those subject to hold portal or arcane lock. Whenever you complete the casting of the spell, the caster makes a level check against the DC of the lock with a +10 bonus. If successful, the knock opens up 2 means of closure.
So
This is just me googling it.
yeah, so like it's a level 2 spell, but like I'm trying to understand how it works, because it's either really broken or completely useless. There is no in between. I mean, fuck. For in this particular instance, yes, your knock is gonna work. I'm not arguing whether or not it'll work. It'll work for what I'm trying to get you to do here, what you want to do here. But I'm trying to think of like on more complicated mechanisms. How does knock work? How does it behave? Would it unlock if you have an intricate mechanism that keeps the door shut. Does knock just undo the mechanism?
I don't know.
Then there's a stipulation, an object that you can see within range. You have to be able to see it. So in the example of your cuffs, the cuffs are behind you. You can't see behind you. So you can't use knock on their cuffs because you can't see the cuffs. You can unlock your legs,
Well,
but not your hands. Your hands remain bound because you can't knock on them.
with a bit of adjusting of, setting up, putting my hands behind my back, I can see my hands. If I just turn my head around.
That's true. I guess you could look over your. Could you? I don't think you could.
Oh, you look. You put your hands.
If they're like,
You put your hands behind your back. You put one arm as close as you can to the other side, and then look towards your hands, and I can see
I'm gonna
them.
have to cut this part out of the video, aren't I? Let's see. My hands behind my back.
Now, push one arm uncomfortably to the side of the body that it's not facing, and then look. Yeah, like.
Yeah, I would be able to see my hands behind my back like this. Can you guys?
I
Could
do
just be
this.
fat.
My shirt's
Okay,
in the
Cole-
way right now,
Cole,
but I can see my
grab-
knuckle.
Yeah, and if you can see your knuckle, can you see your wrist?
No. Actually, if I
Well, the cuffs would
Yeah.
stick out a bit.
Well, I
Ooh,
mean,
so
how much though? Like, I
How the
can't.
fuck
I'm not
can I do
flexible. I'm not the flex. I'm not flexible to do this. What about you, Maris? Can you do it? I can't. If any of you can do it,
it's too baggy.
you'd have to be able to.
Yes. I can see my wrists.
Fucking Maris is a goddamn fucking contortionist over here.
I
All right.
I am.
I could see. Whenever I did it, I can see my other hand.
Okay, I'm
my
just
shoulder
not
hurts
flexible I'm just not flexible enough for this shit. Okay, so it's just a matter of how flexible you are.
Lorsian has an acrobatics of 13, if that helps.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute. I already let it happen, so it's fine. My main concern is using knock on more complicated mechanisms because knock is fucking busted. There's no point in me even putting doors on anything if you could just knock on every door and open it.
I can't knock on every door. It costs 3 mana to use every time I use it.
You have
Your
85 mana. I'm not concerned with that.
But that's if I want to use all 85 mana on that, not cast a single leveled spell.
I've seen you play this game. You rely mostly on your cantrips for attacks. You can open 28 doors. I'm never gonna have more than like 10.
Jesus Christ. Time to hit
And that's
nerf.
at the absolute maximum. You'll have 10 locked doors. But like if I wanted to set up dungeon puzzles, right? Where you have to go gather a set number of items to open the door or trigger a bunch of other mechanisms to get open to that bar your path, you could bypass all those challenges just by using knock.
Okay,
Right?
okay.
That's why I want to know how it behaves on the mechanism.
I think I understand what mundane is in this case.
Okay.
It means a door with a lock built into the door. If you have to go, say, open a portcullis, you have to go to the wheel and manually crank it. That's not a lock. That's something that's being weighted down and held in place. If you wanted to open like a door that not necessarily doesn't necessarily have a lock, but has like key pieces, like an orb you have to stick in the middle of the door or something, I wouldn't consider that a mundane door.
Okay. So, I think a better way to phrase it then is simple locks, padlocks, combination locks, stuff like that, where the entire lock unit is self-contained. It doesn't require, or even a key, it doesn't require a special component to the mechanism to be used. So, like Lorsian said, you need like a special orb to feed power to the door. Or a portcullis, you need to operate a wheel because it has a chain mechanism or gear ratios and stuff. Machinery, basically. If it's a machine lock, you can't open it, but if it's a simple lock, like a padlock or a combination lock or a key lock, something
Or
like that.
a house door lock.
Yeah. I would absolutely, if it was a locked chest, yes, for sure you could use knock on it. But like if I have bigger dungeons and stuff, right? Because I don't want to be able to. If I let this work right now, this basically means that there's no point in me putting doors in dungeons. That's how this translates, right?
All right.
So, I think that's fair if we just say like knock only affects simple locks.
Then how am I getting out of here? That is my question.
I can answer that, but it will spoil stuff.
Okay then. Looks like I will be sitting and waiting around.
Okay, Kuzo.
Okay, is it completely smooth, or is there anything on this?
You're looking at it. It looks like a solid sheet of metal with one door-shaped panel that's a different color.
It's a door then. Alright. Time to weaken it a bit. I'm gonna cast firebolt at it. And try to start heating up the metal.
Are you telling me you're gonna chain cast firebolt to heat the metal up?
Yeah.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna jump back over to Nightfall. You only have to roll it once, Cole. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Nightfall will use System Restore on Mutanaster.
Quick question: was System Restore wasn't a Merton Nester ability, right? It doesn't say it needs a charge. It's just a
No.
spell you have. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Why is it necromancy? What the fuck?
A
Wait.
great
Well,
question.
it's Revivify.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's a creature. It only works on a creature. Merton Nester's not a creature. Did I say System Restore? No, I didn't say System
Yes.
Restore. Did I say System Restore?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you mean fragment.
Did I say the thing was fragment and it would restore the system?
Yeah.
But our system said System Restore.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
my bad. I meant
defragment.
defragment essence. I meant defragment essence.
Okay, I was confused too.
Okay, yeah. Now let's do this. You watch as your Merton Nester is pulled out of its sheath. It's like taken apart into like an exploded view, and you see bits of like orange, what look like orange, like particles, like almost like embers, embedded all over the weapon. And one by one, Arbiter's system like removes it, like plucks it off, and then it just dissipates into the air. Then it puts your sword back together and puts it back in its sheath.
Thanks, Arbiter System. Stand by.
Returning to standby mode. You're gonna abuse that, aren't you?
I'll do my best not to, but she has learned from Lorcian. Like, ask instead of experiment, right? Or, sorry, the cautious nature.
God damn it. I will
No.
remember that. Alrighty. That's one spell for you. Lorcian, anything else you'd like to do? Sure.
I'd like to debate casting no big impact on the door.
Debate?
Debate. You make up your mind. Don't debate it.
I've seen how much. Does this spell look like it has enough power to do what I want it to do?
I don't know what it is you want it to do.
I want to open the door physically with Novik Impact.
Are you asking me if Novik Impact has enough power to blow the door open?
Yes.
Cast
If
it and find out. This is what I mean when he asking me for the answer. I'm like, if I told you that, what's the point of using your abilities?
I'm fucking around and finding out.
Let's do it.
I have fucked
Novik
around.
Impact is cosmic magic. Yes, with a pretty distinct bang. Where is it? That's the wrong one. Elysia, you blow the door out. Where is it? Lighting. Hang on a sec while I blow the door out.
That is impressive. Oh.
I'm just gonna delete it.
that was gonna be really impressive.
That the door just stays upright?
Yeah, that was gonna be really impressive.
Alrighty, as you blow the door off of what should have been its hinges, the wall is a solid, like, 1.5 feet thick. You can see that there's huge, like, metal bars that go into the door. And looking between the wall, you can see a bunch of, like, gears and chains and stuff running in the wall.
Lurchin is going to step out and examine the door in front of him. Not the one that is off the door, off of where it should be, but the one that's still where
it would have flopped over. It's on the floor. All right. Give me investigation. Investigation.
24.
This panel, it's the same color as the one that was in your cell, but unlike what you saw from your side, this panel has what looks like there's a square, an angled square. It's an angled square. It's angled about, I'll say, 30 degrees away from the door. So the door's like this. The panel sits like that, pointed up.
Right.
There's a bunch of glowing squares on it.
Knowing the language, can I read what is on the if there's anything on the squares?
The squares have they're numbers. They're just numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
It basically looks like a phone pad, like a number pad on a phone. T9 format.
Can I see fingerprints on the on what I can only assume to be glass?
Oh God, I did not ever think about that. Yeah. God, my humans are fucking disgusting.
Grubby, tiny fingerprints.
Yes. It looks like it's over 4 numbers.
4 different numbers?
4 different numbers. 1, 0, 6, 3. 1, 0, 6, and 3 have those are the numbers that have fingerprints on them.
Alright.
You may want to write that down.
I did.
Because I already forgot.
Right there.
Alright, cool. Because I already forgot what the numbers were.
Marius wrote it down too.
I feel like Marius has a separate note page that's just for like meta knowledge, and one that's for Nightfall specifically.
Marius, as he clicks the X on one of his notepads. No.
I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine as long as you can separate the two. Alright, Lorsian, I will jump over and come back to you while you ponder what to do. Kuzo, you have been blasting fire bolts like Spider-Man.
Okay.
The door is severely scorched. It is very hot. You can see like smoke coming off of it. But otherwise unfazed.
Okay. Fire won't work then. Hmm. Try to tear this open by hand then, if heat won't work. Do I see anywhere I can grab it all?
There are very small crevices where the door meets the wall, but we're talking like, like probably like 2,000.
Okay.
Do you know how big that is? 2,000 is 2,000ths of an inch.
Okay, very good.
Oh,
In that
my
case-
scale, it would be. I don't even know if my camera can pick
It'd
this
be
up.
about as big as a dust particle.
No, it'd be a little bit bigger than that. I have no way of showing this to you, but on this scale that you can barely see, this scale here,
Yeah.
it is like that much.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like a
Two-
dust particle.
2,000 is like probably like the thickness of your nail.
Okay.
I know that from my machine days. My machining days. Not when I was a machine.
In that case, I'll.
That's what the machine would say.
This is metal, then. Metal is just denser rock.
Oh my god, okay, Tom, calm down.
He is going to break himself.
Break yourself upon my body.
Just gonna try to jam a hand into it.
Are you about to become an earthbender? Is that what this is?
Nope, just fucking tearing it. Did that do anything, or
You suffer 8 blunt damage.
so?
Yeah, as your hand makes that noise. You wind up, to give it like a hard, like, punch to grab, like, basically punch a hole in the wall to grab something.
Yeah.
To create a handhold, if you will, as you hit the metal. You pause for a moment as you register the pain.
He has glass bones and paper skin.
Is that a stack of D&D books on the corner there?
Here? Yes.
Oh, they are. You fucking have all 3 of them?
Fucking
Yes.
nerd.
What a fucking nerd.
Okay.
Anyways. Please continue operating your fantasy character.
Getting
Maris, your weenus is showing.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
censor that, man. PG-13. God.
Damn, Marius.
Alright, cool. While you ponder stuff, let's jump over to Nightfall, Rankin, and Cherno. The great trio.
My children.
Cherno, Rankin, do you have any ideas how to open this?
The wall?
Well, no, this difference in the wall. It doesn't look like the same as the other walls, so I think this is some type of door.
We could just try asking it to open.
Okay, Rankin.
Hang on a second.
I see.
Alright. Mr. Door, can you open for us? The door does not move.
Pwom, 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 pwom.
You're really smart, Cherno. Do you have any ideas?
Let's see.
Oh, please.
Ah, I got it. She puts her hand on the door, and frost begins to form.
That's a shame. I
The
thought
the wall is now frozen. As like a 3-inch thick layer of ice just forms over the entire wall. This room is now beginning to cool rapidly.
I really wanted open sesame.
How's Renkin looking?
Right now, okay. That could change pretty quickly, though.
In a few moments, however.
In a few moments, check again.
Cherno, that's enough. Thanks.
Ask me for help, and then just miss what I can do. It's fine. It's fine. Be like that. We jump back over to Lorcian. How you doing, bud?
Did I hear Kuzo break his hand?
No.
Alright. Can I roll like an insight to try and determine the right code? Or is it just simply press until I get it right?
There are 4 numbers that have been commonly used. You have no way of knowing what the right code is.
Alright. Let's do this. 6103.
All right. You look at the top of the screen. There's 3 little red boxes. One of the red boxes, what looks like a red star lights up, and you hear it go
see.
beep beep beep.
A shame. Alright. Let's go one more time.
Okay.
1603.
As you punch in the last number, the final beep, the 3 red boxes up at the top go from being 3 red boxes to 1 big green one. And 1 second. The door slides into the wall. Well, that works, I guess.
Oh.
Jump over to Kuzo, who is breaking himself upon his body.
Feeling pain and frustration.
Listen, I'm in. Oh God, Cole, are you starting this shit again? You're getting annoyed.
No. It's fucking anger. I'm gonna use a little bit of Dragon Rage.
Oh no.
Just a little bit.
It triggers that easily? Okay.
It's something so simple as what. It's like,
okay,
come
how
on.
much Dragon Rage are you gonna use?
I'm gonna use 10 HP.
Please keep in mind that keep track of what your stat was before the modification, because it does return after it's worn off.
Yeah.
10 HP, and what stat are you adding it to?
Strength.
Okay, roll your Dragon Rage. Okay.
And with that strength boost, going to try to fucking break down the door again.
Okay. unarmed strike.
Yep. Miss.
You had intent to... and it's worse.
Fucking multi-attack. Punch, punch, punch.
Make sure you add your 2 points of exhaustion, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, I got a colon. I made a civilian. Oh, shit. Okay, disadvantage and speed is halved. Okay. Multi-attack. 20. 31. Sure. You... What did your strength modifier? Oh, it's 1d4 plus 8. Oh, Chloe should use more. Alright. For 10 HP, you empower your fist, and as you go to do this punch, your hand goes from being your normal lady hand to, like, a dragon claw, and you just blow the door apart. Lorcian, you hear just a loud bang, followed by another one. And then just a, as the door from one of the other chambers just gets blasted off.
Lorcian's just going to look to Sakura and then look over.
It triggered. He succumbed so easily. Cole, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, fine. You managed to retain your sense of self.
Kudos just starts walking out and starts mumbling to himself. Stupid fucking curse of eternal anger. Right? God damn it.
Oh, hey, Kuzo!
Oh, hey.
I figured out the code.
I'm gonna jump over to Rankin, Cherno, and Nightfall. It is now very cold in this room.
How's Renkin looking now?
She's shivering. She's like wrapped up. She's like trying to keep herself warm. She pulls her hood down, tucks her arms in like tightly in under like folds her arms tightly to keep herself warm. She even like wraps her wings around herself. She looks like a bat. A very colorful and chipper bat.
How's Cherno looking?
Oh, she's completely fine.
She looks like she's in a winter wonderland.
She's an ice face, totally fine.
Cherno, could you remove the ice, please? Renkin's getting cold.
And you aren't? She shatters the ice. Now there's ice bits on the ground that have begun melting.
Thanks, Cherno. Have we heard anything from outside?
Nope.
I need time to think.
Oh, okay. Let's jump back over to Lorcian, Sakura, and Kuzo.
Ugh. What are you talking about? Code? What?
Lorcian's gonna step back to the keypad and press the number 1603 again.
So this door, the keypad is not, I guess, like available. It's retracted into the door. It's flat and been powered
Alright.
off. I think.
Kudo stops and looks towards
Yeah,
the
it is.
doors. What are these things?
I don't know, but they liked the number that I put in. It turned green, and I let Shakira out.
Oh, okay. How many of the doors are here?
No,
Two, three,
there seems to
four,
be
five.
eight.
Well, then the others must be in these.
So
What
which
was it?
doors have keypads available to me? Alright. Then we'll go to there then. And we'll try the keypad there. Yes, Kuzo?
What's the number?
1603.
Okay.
I genuinely thought Kuzu just asked Lorstein what a number is. Like, what's a number, not what's the number.
What's the number?
Kuzu makes his way over to this one. Inputs the number.
In the wall?
Or in this, the one that had a keypad. Didn't.
Oh, okay, sorry. My Roll20 froze and I saw you over here. And I'm like,
No,
you're
I'm
trying to type into the wall?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
but they've yours.
So you're just gonna punch in the number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys go to look at it, you notice that there's also dirty fingerprints on these keypads, but they're in a different configuration.
If that's the case, Lorsian's going to tell Kuzo, hang on a second. These are different numbers. I guess Sakira's, I guess. What are the numbers on this one?
Alright, I'll start with Lorsian's. This one. This, not a D8. That's D12. Yours. 7. 5. 9. 3. And Cole, I assume are you doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Here are your numbers. 2. 4. 1. 0.
Okay.
You only get 2 tries, Kuzo. So be careful.
Huh?
After you use 2 of the tries, don't try it again. I don't know what happens.
Take a closer look at the fingerprints. Do they all seem like an even smudge, or is like any of them darker than the others?
They're all an even
Alrighty.
smudge.
Okay.
Alright, I'll try 5793.
One of the red squares lights up. Kuzo. What are you doing?
I will try 4201.
4201.
Yeah.
One of the red squares lights up.
Okay.
7539.
One of the red squares lights up. Kuzo.
Gonna try the order that I saw them in. 2410.
Oh, right, you were going to type it. Sorry. What was it? 2410?
Yeah.
The red squares turn to one big green square, and the crystal beeps.
Okay.
As the, the door slides into the wall.
4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, 1. 4, 2, 0, Oh, there you are. I lean back over to Lexi. I found Avron. Oop.
Lorsian's just going to kind of stare at the door, trying to figure out how to open it without the number pad.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move the doors a little bit so you guys can tell which ones have had the door open properly and which ones had the doors blown apart. There you go. So the doors that are partially closed are the ones you use the code to open. The ones that are completely open, like this one here and this one here, have had the door blown right off.
Could I put less power into a Novik impact? Is that possible?
I mean, technically speaking, yes, but you would require a lot of a high level of mana control, especially since you're working with a type of magic you're not familiar with yet.
All right. Then
you can try. You would have to beat a. It would be an Arcana check, and I'd probably have to make your DC probably like 35.
All right, I'm not that confident. Could I make some sort of check to get to calculate if I punch the door somewhere where it would end up inside? The objective that I'm going for is to have it slide along the wall and hit the back wall in a turn state.
Oh, you want it to swing like that?
Yeah. Based on the other door and its locking system.
Give me insight.
21.
You can guess that if you hit the door on one of the sides, it might just bend open. But you could also, it's also very likely that the door could split in half and send shrapnel flying into the room. Because the door that you blew apart was like destroyed. Because there's giant metal bars that keep the door in place.
Alright.
And those could shred the metal. In the meantime, jump over to
sorry.
Nightfall.
Accidental roll.
You were what?
I accidentally clicked the thing.
Oh. Do you need more time? Or do you have an idea?
Yeah, I need more time.
Right, back to Lorsian. Or Kuzo, or Sakara, or Avron.
Can I? Okay, I can't do that. That's gonna be hilarious.
So, Avron, do you have any idea of where we are?
I don't know. This place is... I've never seen a place like this. I didn't even know we had an area like this anywhere in the kingdom. Or even the land, for that matter.
Interesting.
Lorsian's gonna. I want to have Lorsian just come over here and check something. So,
Okay.
assuming that is like that, the wall connects to there. This would be on this side of the. Okay, it's like that all the way across. Which way did the bolts connect into the wall?
One iron bar at the top goes this way. One at the bottom goes this way.
Alright, seeing that I blew my door off, Lorsian is going to crouch down to where the bottom bar would lock into the door, and Novik impact about right where that bar would be in an attempt to break it.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do. The bottom portion of the door curls up.
Lorisian is going to kind of crawl under the door now, if he can fit.
You could if your tails weren't still bound up.
Alright, well, Lorisian's going to slide his front half under them and look inside.
Inside is Marissa. She is like sitting in the corner, asleep.
He's then going to push himself out from under the door. Alright, Kuzo, that's Marisa, if you want to go in there and wake her up.
You want? How am I gonna get? All right, I'll just tear the rest of this open then.
Or you could slide under the door. You don't have a tail
He
tail
can't
like
fit
mine.
with his wings.
Oh, right, okay.
Kuzo just
All right,
points
now,
to the
Roman, it's
wings.
up to you.
No, I'll do it. Okay, let's bend this thing up the rest of the way. Kuzo leans down, starts grabbing it, starts pushing upwards with it.
Athletics. Your DC is going to be very high. Oh my god. 16 is not enough, bud.
Ugh. Damn it.
Also, your Dragon Rage would have worn off, by the way.
Yep. I should adjust that back accordingly.
Alright, Kuzo, move.
Okay.
Lorisian is going to, see, where is Marisa in the room?
So she would be like this.
Okay. If that is the case, Lorisian is going to take a swing at the door in an attempt to make it go that way. Kind of bend that way.
Okay.
In the already folded up part.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
Give me a second here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go.
Alright, now can I fit?
Yes.
So I assume Kuzo can too. There you go, Kuzo. And Lorisian is going to finally unbind his tails.
Okay, your tails are free.
Kuzo starts to make his way through the door. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to Nightfall.
Nightfall approaches the door and places her right hand on it. Maybe I can ask the door kindly.
Oh, mechanical integration. Okay, give me Matrix. And roll the stat corresponding to what you're trying to do.
Would that be intelligence trying to open it?
Intelligence is analysis. Operation is charisma. Dexterity is modification. So if you're trying to operate it, or hack it, I guess, that would be charisma.
But Nightfall's asking it to open, though. Would that be charisma, or...
It'd be charisma.
Are you trying to ask it to open like how, because of what Rankin can do?
Yes.
Like that? Oh, then no, it wouldn't do anything. If you're trying to use,
Okay.
mechanical integration to do it, and make it look like you're asking it to open and have the arbiter system do its thing, then that would be operation. You're trying to make the machine operate within the way it's designed. If you're trying to modify it physically, it's dexterity. If you're trying to analyze it to figure out how it works, it's intelligence. I will update your mechanical integration to have a list of which stats correspond to matrix. Just to
Sorry, which one was to open?
charisma. You're trying to operate the door within the way it's meant to operate. Charisma. You're hacking it.
Okay.
If you're trying to hack the object, it's charisma. If you're trying to and oh my god.
Good lord,
Okay.
open says me.
Arbiter system. Beginning connection to foreign system. System core detected. Fey architecture present. Attempting to modify. Yeah. Warning. Incoming security measure. Recommendation. Brace for impact. Nightfall, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from you.
Oof.
That's a shame.
After getting a natural 40 too. Oof.
All of that luck is in that fucking first roll.
That's
So
true.
you feel like a sudden, like, shocking jolt travel up your arm right into your head. It leaves you with a headache, and you're gonna suffer 11 damage, 11 lightning damage, I guess.
Ow.
Cole,
Kuzo.
if you could, please. You have to sound like Nightfall.
Okay.
Here we go. It's gonna be good.
Okay, how do I do it? How do I...
Oh god, yes. Oh, thank you, Cole.
Cole, you fucking deserve a card for that.
Yeah.
Nightfall gets electrocuted and Cole gets the card.
Performance 100.
True. Okay, yeah. Modification complete. Arbiter system is now integrated with execution with Unity. Oh my god, with unit designation executioner system.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Hold on. Then you hear the door. Actually, all of you can hear this part. You hear a door in the distance kind of beep, and then the door slides into the wall. Kuzo.
Kuzo leans down, starts like gently nudging Marisa. Hey, Marisa, wake up.
Wake up, damn it!
That's all that I ever want.
Okay. You're kind of like, nudging her awake. And she's like, ah.
Marisa, get up, come on. Got more than those nights to beat the fuck out of.
Engaging the executioner.
Wearily, she gets to her feet, kind of slumped over. She's kind of like, ah.
Then once that out, Can Kuzo even reach the thing that's on his wings right now, or it's like too far
No,
back?
because you are a humanoid creature with dragon wings. Them furled is like twice your height, so you can't reach them. You that limb is taller than you are.
Okay.
Need. Gib.
Okay. What was that noise?
Please remember for the rest of the session until it's dealt with that you two are
Yeah.
both exhausted. Cole
Yeah.
has 2 levels and Larson has 4.
Well, let's go break another door.
So
Does
in the
this door have a
distance,
keypad?
it does not. It has receded into the wall, into the door, and it's currently off.
So, do any of you know where they're keeping the Fae, or have any idea? Because I can't even touch the numbers on any more of these beds.
I have no clue. What was that beat, by the way?
Nightfall.
Nightfall beckons Cherno and Redkin to quietly follow her. As Nightfall walks
Coming
to
from around the corner, you do hear what sounds like talking. You hear someone say, "Where are they keeping the Fae?"
Nightfall pokes her head around the corner, like just.
Scooby-Doo style.
From here, you would just see a wall.
Womp womp womp.
Oh.
Renkin kind of just zips past you. Coming from around the
No,
corner, Lorcian, you see Renkin come flying around the corner. Renkin kind of zips back. Hey, I found the others! And she fucking just warps off. And then, like,
Redkin, we have to be quiet.
Kuzo, you see Renkin come flying toward you. At the last thing you turn to see her, and it's just like, eh, and she clasps to your face.
There's Rankin.
Completely unrelated, but I feel like Renkin would piss Kent off so much.
Definitely.
It'd be fucking great.
Nightfall flies to join the group.
Oops.
Is everyone okay?
I am still exhausted, but I'm glad that everybody seems to be of health.
Lorcian, I think I found the Fae.
I'm like, they found us. As you just hear Kuzo slightly muffled by fucking...
Good job,
Rankin.
Rickard. I'm glad that you found the Fae,
Rick-
Rickard.
What?
Sorry, I meant Avron, not Rickard. Avron.
Okay.
Why did we surrender? They almost killed Cherno and Renkin again.
And who knows what happened to, Rios.
You all... I assume you guys, everybody else heard that voice in their head and just suddenly say,
Oh, yes, we heard it, but
Remember what happened the last
is-
time the humans captured us? They put us
that
in
is-
jars.
that
We
is
we
called
almost
the
suffocated.
crazy.
You guys kind of see Cherno give you guys a face.
I just wanted that to be posted again. That's the only reason I said anything.
I assume that voice or whatever we all heard in our heads was the one that told you we'd go back or whatever. Someone explained. Ugh,
It was a different voice, though.
Yes.
what?
It didn't sound
It was
the same.
the voice was the same as the one you heard the first time.
Oh, so okay. What's the?
Oh, okay.
It's the same voice that told you would go home if you made it back to
Okay.
the temple in 3 days.
Okay.
Okay, then. Ugh.
We have no idea where we're at. I know this place reminds me of what the laboratories that Keone made.
The
Yeah, let's-
arbiter system.
Go.
The arbiter system said that it detected Fey architecture on the door.
What? Kuzo just stops and looks at the doors. This is Fey architecture? What? This.
Well, remember when they said that Keone was here a long time ago?
Oh, right. They did say that. Okay.
Lursian is going to head over here and just keep an eye out over this way.
Right, so you kind of peer around the corner, and there is it's supposed to be does everyone know what a bulkhead is? I
Yeah.
assume, I know fucking Marius does.
Yeah.
He's played sci-fi games. Bulkhead's a sci-fi thing. And a modern thing. Not really a fantasy thing. Okay, there is a huge bulkhead door here. It looks like it looks like the doors that were in your cells, but way more jacked. I just forgot to put a token there, so I'm using this cage that's wide.
Okay.
We have a maybe problem.
Okay, Kuzo immediately starts walking over. Renkin still clinging to Kuzo's face. Okay, so
This-
what's the
This
Oh,
is
that's
a
a big-
huge door.
That's a big door. Okay.
I'm curious to see if Novik Impact could break it. But did it feel like the other doors were close to, stopping the Novik Impact?
The other doors, no. They
Okay.
definitely took a lot of a hell of a beating, but Novik Impact packs literally packs quite a punch. So.
Hey, Avron, do you know what this thing is? I mean, yes, it's a door, but
Oh, Elysia, here we call those doors.
whoa, really?
Oh my god.
But this door, we call it a bulkhead. It's reinforced. It's got maybe, I want to say probably 10 or 12 feet of just solid metal.
Jesus.
That's a lot of metal.
Judging by the state of this chamber, I'm guessing we're in some kind of holding cell. Holding prison. They don't want whatever's in here getting out, which I guess would be us.
What kind of holding prison needs doors that thick?
One designed to hold us. I mean, look what I did to the other doors.
We have doors similar to this in the castle, but they're
Hidden.
usually open. The only time I've ever seen them close is when the angels come to attack the castle, and they only close down around the throne room.
Okay then. These things are. How are we gonna open this?
Is there any kind of handle? I mean, I doubt it, but
This door is not completely smooth, but there are no handles.
I don't suppose the knock spell would work on this one. On the other... And how do you normally open these?
Usually the night captains carry it's like a little. It looks like a very large. Well, they're writing utensils. We call them pens.
And they open it with a pin.
Yeah, there's usually a terminal somewhere nearby.
Terminal? What is that?
He like walks over to one of the doors that are still intact. You see this box here. He points to the little keypad that's been pulled into the door and is like blackened.
My
These
bad,
are
sorry.
terminals. What?
Alright.
Yeah, we call these terminals. They usually allow us to pass information into a larger system. The ones for these bulkheads are usually much larger.
Okay then. I'm guessing these terminals are on the other side of this door.
I don't see a terminal nearby here, so just a likely guess.
Okay, so that means we might have to brute force our way through this one. Well, that's probably gonna take a while.
Lursian is going to put a hand on the door and give it a few pushes in certain places, trying to judge just how movable this object is.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold
What?
on. I need to steal Zyro for a minute.
Oh, okay. Hi.
I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I completely forgot to do this, and I'm sorry. I got caught up at the start of the session. I forgot to do the other half. 1 second, I gotta stretch. So all of this is happening before you guys break out. So while you're still in the cell and you're like regaining
Okay.
consciousness, so you have a vision.
Okay.
Let me, That's fine. All right. Let me open up your sheet real quick. Okay, so in your vision, you are standing on the ocean, in the middle of the ocean. You're standing on the surface of the water. The waves
All right.
do wave things, rise and sink. And you rise and sink with the waves. Very smoothly, very calmly. Before you stands Osiv, once again. Lursian. This time he's talking normally. I see the awakening has taken.
Awakening?
You have spent the entirety of your life learning and working with the arcane arts. But while you have acquired great power with such things, it has also limited you all the same. You seek always a logical answer and instead have locked yourself off from just listening to the world around you.
The world around
So-
me doesn't talk. How does that even work?
I'm sure you've already heard the whispers. Maybe
Everybody
it
has.
sounds. Maybe it sounds. No, it's be a whisper only you can hear. It would sound wispy, staticky. Out of character, you know what I'm talking about, right?
They're coming whisper.
Yeah, that one.
I thought everybody heard that one because we've been hearing a lot of those here recently.
So Lorsi would know, like, this whisper sounded very distinctly different from the other one.
Yeah, it sounded different from the other one. Yeah.
Very different.
Okay.
It had a lot of that sound on it.
Oh, okay.
That
I
whisper that you heard, that was the whisper of the wind. It was the spirits of the elements warning you of danger. Since your arrival here, you've undergone many changes. You've learned more about who you are, your heritage, and you've even awakened to some new types of power. I have given you the tools you need to put you on a path to learn to be more in touch with the world around you, to be more in touch with the spirits, to be more in touch with the elements. I believe that your knowledge of the arcane arts, combined with an understanding of the world itself, the very essence of the ground you walk on, the very fabric of the air that you breathe, the gentle caressing of the water you drink, the life you take from the heat of a fire. All of these can be valuable assets as well.
I know that as an arcane mage, they are valuable as spells.
In an arcane sense, yes. But in a spiritual sense, no. Arcane is, even using the arcane arts, it's all about forcing the elements to do what you will. And while yes, you can extract a lot of power out of it, but if you were to form a bond, for lack of a better word, a bond with the elements around you, you can become even more powerful. And not only that, you can gain access to things that the arcane arts could never reveal to you.
And what is that, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to put together what you're telling me.
I am dead, yet I stand before you. Your arcane arts cannot do something like that. To revive the dead or move their souls around, arcane arts cannot do that. However, spirit arts can. Granted, reviving someone who is deceased is still goes against the laws of nature. But we shamans have mastered an art called spirit walking, which is what I do here. Though my physical form has been all but destroyed, my spirit, I can walk free. I walk with the flow of the wind. And that is how I am able to speak to you now. What I did to you when you felt that lightning, I have forced your mind's eye to awake, to open. And then I've forced an attunement a shamanistic attunement onto you, so that you can start to feel and embrace the elements. All you have to do is calm down and listen. And then you watch him like disappear, and he you come out of fucking hell. You become conscious, and then all the things about you guys breaking out of the cells and stuff happens.
All right.
So what this means for you as a player, you have access to your shaman abilities.
All right.
However, this will be your first time use. I'm not going to enforce any additional challenges on it, except for these will be your first time you use any of these abilities. It'll be your first time using it, so maybe play it up as such. Obviously, I'm gonna help you along with the DMing. Is just make it sound like you're doing an experiment or something.
All right.
You're trying to embrace Osa's teachings, if you call it that.
Yeah. All right. Second, spirit walking is not going to help me here. I don't have the spirit mana required.
That's true. Still will mana.
Yes.
I mean, you guys can also just brute force your way through the bulkhead.
Yeah, spirit walking wouldn't be able to help me because I don't have the spirit mana to do it. If I did, I'd try it.
Yeah, you'd have to reacquire your spirit mana.
Yeah.
Which you can't really do.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's up to you guys to see if you can figure out a way to do it. Brute forcing it is one way. There's a way for you to make... no, knock wouldn't work. Not on this
Nope.
one. It would work on the other one, but not this one. Don't worry, I have backup plans.
All right.
But you guys futz around with it for a bit.
Welcome back.
Oh, Mary's go take a shit. Oh no, he's right there.
Oh,
So he
shit.
just got back.
Oh, hell. Let's go, Marius.
Okay, so let us continue on what we were doing. Cole, did you move your webcam?
Oh, it's been moved. Has it been tilting on its own?
Yeah, okay. So, Lursian, you are investigating this bulkhead. It is very thick.
All right. Does it feel movable at all? Like, even just the slightest?
No, it is solid. A door this big and this heavy would be too heavy for you to just move with your hands. It doesn't shake or rock. How about Nightfall or Kuzo? Any ideas?
Oh,
Ever seen it?
Nathan.
Avron, do you know where the locking pieces are on this? On a door like this?
The ones in the castle, I think, have a large latch at the bottom, but it looks like it'd be on the other side from where we are.
Distance does not matter. I'm gonna roll something to Mr. GM, and I would like your verdict.
Okay.
Read the spell description.
Yeah, okay, I figured that's how this works. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to go through with it then?
Yeah. Mana has been spent.
Alright.
Lursian is going to take a couple steps back and point his hand at the door and cast. Not that. I don't want to heal the door. I want to disintegrate the door.
Just watch as the door just kind of turns to dust.
Oh.
Wow, Lorsian.
Don't have... That's a shame. I really should... Fuck it, I'm gonna import it. Give me a second. You guys
Alright.
do stuff. I'm just gonna...
Oh, well,
That's all.
that solves. Yeah. Okay, then.
There we go. And
What was Avron's
delete that.
reaction?
Avron is going to stay quiet while I fucking put a pile of ash here. Avron is just like... What? Oh. I love how this has just become like a catchphrase for everybody.
With what I felt in you, Avron, after you started being able to taste your thoughts, you one day could possibly even do that.
What? Oh god.
Actually, that still raises a point. How is he suddenly able to use magic? What? Wait. What?
He manages, like, he's stunned. He looks like he's about to pass out from just the shock, but he manages to stay strong. This time.
Oh, I don't gotta slap the shit out of him. So yeah, Lursian is gonna just start heading down.
I must control these three separately.
Wait a minute. As we're walking out, who's just says, how could I read what was on that panel?
What panel? What? Oh,
The keypad. The keypad.
Don't think about it too much, Kuzo. Come on, let's go. This Nightfall kind of flutters after the party.
I'm just gonna. Alright.
So you approach a stairwell. The stairwell goes up, not down. Even though it looks like it goes down, it goes up.
Ah, I see. So we will head down the upward stairwell.
Sorry, no.
Lorsian
The stairs go up, not down. They look like they go down, but they go up. You
If
guys are
we're
going
going
up
up-
a floor. You guys are going
Alright.
up a floor, not down a floor.
Then we're going down the up. No, okay, never mind. Lursian's
No,
gonna.
these are stairs that are going up.
He's trying to make a witty joke, but it's failing.
Yeah.
It's
Shut
confusing.
the fuck up, because this is already very confusing, okay?
After Nightfall says that, He's gonna insight to see if she was lying about that.
About what?
Think don't
Or
worry
if
about
she was
it.
trying to deceive you.
Yeah.
Okay, first up, I need Nightfall to make a deception, and then Cole, you gotta make insight to see if you beat it.
Okay. It's a
I'm confident
deception.
you will not beat it.
I have already lost.
You are already dead.
And that one.
That one. 29.
29.
To beat a...
Nope. No. Okay.
He
You gonna
can't
add your
even
card
do it.
to it?
No, I'm not adding. Okay. I won't worry about it for now, but I'll worry about it later.
It's a deception of 10 versus 1! Oh, fuck.
Lorcine is going to just kind of peek down here as he's walking, kind of stay close to the wall.
Again, the stairs go up, so you, technically speaking, would be able to see past the top of the stairs. But I'll let it slide, because I designed this poorly.
Lorcine's going to hold a hand up, as in, like, stop.
This guy's back is turned to you.
Alright, then Lorcine will
All of
kind
these
of...
guys' backs are turned to you. I copy-pasted the tokens. Again, I just want to stress, I'm reusing a token here. These are not the cultists of Asmodeus. I just reused their token, because I could not find a decent token to use for this. Does everybody understand that?
Yes.
Yes. Lorcine's going to kind of sneak back to the group. We've got some more of the foot soldiers up ahead.
So, Lorcine, what you see, despite how they look in their token, they look like they're not wearing any kind of armor. They're not carrying any weapons. They just have, like, papers and like, white robes on.
Doctors? Could Lorcine equate doctor to that?
Oh, yeah. They look similar to what, Lana looked like in your village.
Alright, yeah. There's a bunch of doctor-type characters up ahead.
Doctors.
White robes, no armor.
So they likely won't be combatants then.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're gonna try and be combatants. Lorcine's just gonna try and roll a stealth check.
Just Lorcine, or is everybody gonna roll stealth?
What time of day is it?
Probably about 4 p.m. Lorcine, you roll a 16.
Yes.
Does not seem these guys note that it's not, you're not invisible, but all of their backs are turned to you, so they don't notice you. As you quietly, carefully tiptoe down the hall. What about the rest? What's everyone else doing?
I'm going up the stairs quietly.
Oh, you're already in stealth. 16, same as Lorcine. $23, okay.
Are these books and stuff? Is it what that is?
Oh,
Or
no,
are those
that-
control panels?
Where?
This stuff.
They are not books.
Okay. Does can I equate this to the gym in the desert?
Oh, you mean like the fucking one in the pyramid?
Yeah.
No, they're totally different.
Okay.
Okay, here we go, boys. Everyone's got to make a stealth. What's stat
Oh
is stealth?
no!
Dexterity,
Dex.
right?
Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp.
Wow, that is so low.
Renkin.
Hey guys, where you go?
Cherno. Do I have Marisa's sheet out? I do not. Marisa. That feeling when you go to move the window and you end up grabbing the little resize arrow at the top.
Bump bump.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't have a ninja icon. Kinda wish I had a stealth icon.
Yeah, you didn't. Did you roll one for Sakara?
I have not.
Oh.
For Avron, I'm gonna just use purple. He rolled a 2. What did Cherno roll? 22. No. 19. 1. 9. 19 on stealth. Marisa rolled 27. 2, 7. Renkin rolled, what, 22? 2, 2. And I need Sakara sheet. I didn't actually quite finish putting her sheet together. Or at all. That's a bummer.
Womp, womp, womp.
Still did better than Avron. And then Nightfall. What's Nightfall stealthy? So you can keep track of that yourself. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Can
At
I
this
see our
point in
shit
time-
anywhere?
Sorry. At this point in time, 42 hours remain.
Can I see our shit anywhere?
No. So what you're looking at is there's these tall crystals. Let me show you what I'll draw a shape for you, so you can
Alright.
see what they look like. Give me a second. So they would be shaped kind of okay, probably like this. They're shaped like this.
Alright, is there anything inside of them?
It's hard to tell. It looks the center of the crystals are darkened, but it's hard to tell.
Can I give a check? Try and discern?
You would have to get closer to it.
I'll subtle spell invisibility. And then I will get closer.
You roll subtle spell and invisibility.
You said you were going to put subtle spell on my sheet and did not.
Okay, can you roll invisibility?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Actually, wait, I have an icon for invisibility. Okay, you may roll an investigation if you want to examine the crystal.
$18.
You mean a 14?
I got disadvantage? Oh, right, shit.
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
I'll spend a luck
That's not
point to
net.
make it. I'll spend a luck point to make it 18.
Okay. Inside the crystal appears to have a humanoid creature.
I see.
The inside, like, it looks like there's fluid and stuff moving. It's like moving around inside. However, it's not like it's too dense to clearly make out the features, so you can't quite tell what kind of creature is inside there.
Lorison is just gonna stand there for a minute and can he read anything from over here?
From this distance, no.
All right,
Too far away from it, it has like a weird glare.
all right. We're not gonna try and get closer to that one. At
Apparently,
least.
jump up ahead to the others. Nightfall, you're next. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you guys in turn order so we can keep track of this a bit easier.
All right.
Alright.
Just the players. The NPCs will move at the top of the round. Or whoever they're attached to right now. Also, Renkin is still attached to Kuzo's face.
Hang on.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, so next up is actually... Yeah, still Nightfall. Nightfall!
Nightfall lowers to the ground and kind of peeks around the corner.
So around the corner, and I'm trying to do my best to describe this from your perspective, there are these huge, simply massive green objects. Yeah, they look like glass. I think at this point Nightfall knows what glass is. Glass objects, followed by large circles. And you can see more tall people dressed in white. None of them seem to be paying attention. All of their backs are turned toward the center, and they've got, like, clipboards and stuff, and they're writing stuff down. And you see them occasionally move around these large green objects in the center of each of the little areas.
Nightfall hovers up to Kuzo's face. Lorisian said we should wait. But should we stay here or?
Back up a little bit. Get back down the stairs over there. Because the point's over to there. Where I just pinged.
Okay.
I'll stay here and keep lookout then.
Oh, I just shoved Marissa out of the map. Whoops.
Lorisian might need our help if something goes wrong. Do we want to kill these people? They almost killed Cherno and Renkin, and they're getting pretty angry at all the times these humans have put us in jars without air holes.
Yeah.
You know, they say don't keep your anger bottled up, but don't keep Nightfall bottled up either.
Nightfall is anger.
The curse of eternal Nightfall. Ooh, actually, that sounds interesting.
Sure, these look like Dr. Sakuzo, right? Which
Yeah. You would have seen a doctor or two. Actually, you would have seen many doctors.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
they look like medical professionals. They're people that are trained to heal others and keep them alive. Be a medicine and other stuff like that. What are they doing in a place like this?
Right. That's it. My turn.
Okay. Kuzo, you're next.
Kuzo's backing down for now, just a little bit. Set the
Franken's
weight,
still in
so.
your face.
Yep. Set the weight, so. Wait.
That's it? Okay.
I'm done.
Lorcian, where are you? Yeah,
Yep, Lorcian's just gonna head back. And just gonna get right next to Kuzo and just kind of whisper to his ear, they've got people in the crystals outside.
Kuzo, you hear another voice out of nowhere. Accidentally slapped Lorcian. I don't know if you guys have seen that one clip of like this guy jumps out of like a dumpster and scares this black dude, and this black dude punches him square in the face.
Yeah, he's wearing a gorilla mask or whatever, just like boom. Goes back down.
Yeah,
His lid closed
that.
on him.
That one. I'm not saying that has to happen, but that'd be fucking great. Anyways. This chair is so comfortable. It's very warm. I am just a silhouette.
Okay, so they have people. Crystals. What are they doing?
They're just there floating in
What?
crystal. I can't make out what they are.
Okay.
Cole, you know what you must do.
Yep, on it. The other monitor. Do we just want to charge in then, or do we want to try to walk past them, or what?
They could have some sort of alarm or something. I don't want to find out. But I cannot see our stuff either.
Okay.
You know what?
We don't-
We're gonna say that you guys all still have your stuff. On
No,
you.
we have all of our stuff?
You have all your stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
Chalk it up to the arrogance of humanity. They were confident you would not be able to break out of that shit. Yes.
alright.
Then let's. The more we wait out here, the more likely we are gonna get caught. So let's. How focused are they on what they're doing right now?
I could
Inside.
stand next to one of them as it is, but I am invisible, so hard to tell. But if need be, we can just, boom, and Lorcian's now going to head back in.
You're gonna boom? What?
No, I say we can if we need to.
Lord Larcian, take me with you.
Alright, Lorcian is just gonna grab Nightfall and stuff her in his pack.
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Nightfall can be carried like that.
Alright. Yep, just gonna kidnap Nightfall.
Is it kidnapping if she literally asked for it?
Fuck, alright. I guess you're right. I guess I'm just napping Nightfall. No, wait. No, I can't make that work, alright. So yeah, we'll just head back in here and start heading through.
Alright, how about Kuzo? What's Kuzo doing?
Because I'll head upstairs and lean around the corner, taking a better look at how many there are.
Okay.
Okay. Should be able to just run. Actually. Walk that down. How quiet do you all think you can move?
I can be super quiet.
Everyone says, holding a pair of symbols.
Cherno, I can be quiet too.
Okay.
I'll do my best. They won't even know I'm here.
Okay, let's go.
I think I can be pretty stealthy.
Immediately slap a hand over Avron's mouth. Just. Ah. Alrighty.
Lorisian's just gonna just follow the lead of these guys and just kind of look as well.
So Nightfall and Lorsi, you kind of just hear echoing through the halls. I can be kind of stealthy.
Ron.
Oh,
This
you
is
said
just
you
your
slapped
conscience.
like your hand over his. Over
Yeah, and cover.
Well, I can be kind of. So, Cole, what would you like to do?
Quickly, just gonna walk back up and peek. They're looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Up slowly. I turn to the others. We're running now. I've already moved way more than my movement for this turn, unless you're being more lenient.
Sure have. I am ending your turn and moving on to the next round.
Yep.
I've just got to,
Oh my, that poor guy. That poor guy.
0.6! Dude, what the
Zero.
hell? Alright, Lorsian, you hear the voice and you see that some of the researchers have noticed and have turned around.
Lorisian is just going to just give a sigh, and we'll wait right here. Yeah, we'll just wait.
Alrighty. Nightfall.
I'll wait and see what happens.
Okay. Kuzo.
Okay. Guess we're going now. I just give a gesture to the others. Come on, let's go. And then start running. That's my turn.
Orsine, you see this guy in the back here. I assume you're keeping a close eye on everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yes, bears can't trip your spells. Ugh. He starts walking toward the door, and then, you hear, like, a sound coming from the computers over there. And you watch as the fluid inside the crystal here begins to drain.
Oh.
The guy is distracted by that, stops, and quickly runs back to the computer. Or to the glowing tablet on the wall. I mean.
Ah, right. The glowing runic tablet.
Yeah. The Eye Stone 4. This guy begins making his way over here. And then sees Kuzo and all of these other prisoners escaping, and is just like, I'm just gonna go back.
You know, I don't blame him.
He's just gonna pretend to see anything.
Smart man. Now come along with us. This... I wholeheartedly agree with their decision.
Ursine, can I get a perception from you?
Why, yes. I hope.
That was the wrong button.
22.
Yes, you absolutely hear this guy, with your keen hearing, whispers to another guy, "Sound the alarm. The prisoners have escaped."
I'm gonna cast message on him.
On your turn, you can.
Okay, well, it is my turn. Right?
I mean, okay. I guess, apparently, you're ending this guy's turn for me.
Oh.
Alright, go.
Well, no, don't do that.
Just go.
Please don't sound the alarm. I acknowledge that you're a nice guy, and I'm willing just to walk out.
Oh boy. Alright, boys, we're gonna take 5 while I put this whole dungeon in turn. Taking everything off. Lorcian, now it is your turn.
Lorcian's gonna kind of just wait here, and I'll hold an action for I'll hold action for Novik Impact if they get within 5 feet of me in their movement.
Okay. Rankin. Still clinging to your face, Kuzo. I guess me. Kuzo, what are we doing?
side. Like, this guy just ran off, so I guess let's incapacitate them so they don't try to sound alarms or anything.
The alarm has already been sounded.
Oh.
You would have heard them say sound the alarm.
Oh.
And the loud click.
Okay. Incapacitate the guys in these coats. The knights come, we eliminate them.
Okay. What does incapacitate mean?
Knock them out cold. Do not kill.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Just from around the corner, you just hear.
Can you die?
Well, no, think of how Cole worded it.
Oh, okay.
Knock them out cold. Oh.
Kuzo, I don't think it's a good idea to let anyone in here live. Those devices must be made somewhere. And given the level of sophistication in this place, I can only assume it'd be here.
Probably right. Let's capture some of these, find out where area specifically in here they're making these devices, and then we'll go and destroy their production.
Oh, whoa. Kuzo giving off communist vibes. Seasoning means production.
No, I said destroy, not seize.
Is that worse?
Seize would be claiming it and then for your own benefit.
Seize
Forcefully.
means just claiming it.
Yeah.
Changing possession. Destroying is just, well, destroying. Anyways.
Yeah.
Here, found it. $16 will kill this guy. And then it's gonna ricochet to the next one. Holy
He is-
God.
Oh.
He is just double dead.
I'm gonna say a nat 20 on Stardust would make it just auto ricochet to the next one. There is no other targets within range, so the spell dissipates. That is her action. Excuse me while I now figure out where these guys are. Alrighty. Nightfall. Oh my god, where's Nightfall? Oh, she's down here.
Nightfall switches to her crossbow
Okay.
and arms it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Not gonna use your action?
Was that not my action? Or
Your hands were empty when you pulled out your crossbow, right?
oh
Or
yeah,
Did you,
okay.
did you have your sword drawn? Or your hand?
No.
Were you empty-handed at the time?
Empty-handed.
Yeah, so it's a bonus action to pull out a weapon. It's an action to switch weapons. Because you have to put one away and then pull out the other one. But now you're just pulling out the other one. You're not putting another one away.
Okay. Nightfall will fire a crossbow at the guy south of her.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's a plus 11 too.
That
Oh no. You're in Lorcian's pocket, right?
bag.
Oh, you're in Lorcian's bag.
Oh
Right?
no.
Maris?
Yes.
Since you're in his bag, you can't quite tell which way you're looking, and you fire the crossbow in the wrong direction and peg Lorcian in the fucking thigh. Lorcian, your bag is now pinned to you.
Lorcine is going to kind of yell and slap his bag as, you know, I'm sure he heard the crossbow fling.
Oh yeah. So the crossbow bolt would be like the same size probably as like a sewing needle, but like way shorter. So you basically have the equivalent of a sliver in your leg. Not lethal, but mildly annoying. Takes 7 piercing, by the way.
Oh my god. Alright, we have to kill Nightfall.
I just picture Lorcian. He's gonna take his bag off and just start like on the ground. Now Lorcian has the curse of eternal anger.
What's in right now is basically just this.
The angry parent.
All right, Nightfall. Anything else?
No.
Kuzo. Where are you?
Before I'll take a look, see what Renkin's done to this one guy.
He is encased in a solid block of ice. He is very dead.
Renkin, that's not what I meant when I said knocked him out cold.
Oh. Whoops.
It's fine over there. There's one over there. Let me go knock him out.
Let me show you how it's done. Kills him
Yeah.
too.
Walk to this guy. And just gives a quick, or incapacitating punch to the face.
Lethal strike. Or non-lethal
Or
strike.
non-lethal. Yeah.
16 will hit for half damage, except for 2.
And is he out? Or no?
That's not how that works.
No. Okay.
Your non-lethal strike has to drain his HP to 0 in order to
Okay,
knock
then
him
I'll
out.
do 2 more then, since I got multi-attack. Boom, boom, boom!
So what this is his back is turned, and Kuzo walks up, chop! It does like nothing, he's like, what the fuck? Turns around, Kuzo's just like, he's like, hey, what are you doing? Kuzo, nothing? So mine is 4, and then another 2. Is that it?
Do I use
You're out
an
of extra
action
attacks.
surge? Do I use an action surge now just for this so I don't look embarrassing? Oh.
Yeah, go if you want. It's
I'm
your character,
using
man.
I'm using
Uh-oh.
action
Oh,
surge.
please don't.
I'm using action surge.
Oh.
3 more attacks then. All of these hit, but still for half damage. So let's see. Half of 7 that rounded down, so that'd be -3. Half of
Yeah.
6 -3. -3.
How is these guys not unconscious yet?
I mean, to be fair, if these were lethal strikes, you would have killed him in the first. No, you would have killed him by now.
Oh. Okay. How's he looking?
Confused and annoyed. That this random guy with dragon weight just walked up and is slapping him silly.
Oh, that's my turn. Fuck. Anytime I try to do something.
I'm gonna just reiterate this now again. Non-lethal strikes only knock the creature out if their HP is drained to 0 with the strike. It will most likely take more than one non-lethal strike. This guy is also like purple. You've bruised the hell out of him.
Damn it.
Echoing down the hall from around the corner. Sakura. She pulls a mask out of her pack and dons it, probably. There it is. That would be her action. Evron. He's gonna go this far. Cherno. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. I just gotta find Cherno's sheet. As Cherno rounds the corner, she looks and sees that Redkin has encased this one guy in a block of ice. I understand.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For her bonus action. Actually, no. She's not gonna do that. Never mind. She's gonna target this guy. Oops.
And Kuzo's gone.
Lorcian. Did he say he was leaving? Because again, I didn't hear him say anything.
I didn't hear him say it either this time.
Okay.
I 16.
Oh, you know of it impacting him?
Yes.
Alright, that hits.
Or
Gain
8.
11.
Sorry, 8. Yeah.
Still hits. Gain 11 mana.
Alright, well, I'm going to
As you-
hit him again.
Oh, okay. Acquire 8
21.
mana.
I am attempting to, but my paper doesn't doesn't want to pop up.
Just add it on the token.
I do. I was talking about the token interface.
Yeah. I think if you click on your token once, it pops it out. If you double click, it doesn't. Oh, if you double click, it opens up the page. I see.
All right. That was
Are you adding it through the colored circles or through the actual token page?
the colored circles.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Roll20 doesn't like when you open the token page too many times.
That is it for me. That was two hits.
Alrighty. This guy is looking in rough shape. Renkin. Renkin, keeping a close eye on what Kuzo was doing to this guy. She understands. Well, she believes she understands what Kuzo was trying to tell her. So she kind of flies in behind you there, Lurthian.
This is not what was intended.
She winds up, brings her hammer down. And this guy just
Bwah, 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 bwah.
target this guy. 21 will absolutely hit him. 47 will absolutely kill him, and it'll ricochet
Another one bites
right
the dust.
through. What?
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, and ricochets through this greatsword knight, killing him instantly. By 1 point, actually, overkill with 1. And then ricochets again. 16 will hit this guy, killing him instantly. Ricochets again for 30 to hit, which hits this guy. Does not kill him though. And then it bounces again to the Halberd Knight next to him for 32, which does not kill him.
Know what you mean? 46. 32 was the hit.
Yes, sorry. 32 to hit, sorry, 46 damage, but does not kill him. Nightfall.
I will start
gonna-
beating people with my bag.
Nightfall has passed away.
So
This is gonna come
Lorsin's
back,
visibility
everyone's
wore
gonna
off,
be
right?
Yes.
Yeah. He casts the. Oh, it's an attack. Yeah. So yeah.
Nightfall will pull the arrow out of Lorsin's leg.
Lorthian is going to yell out and just stop.
Lorsin! Lorsin, I'm sorry! And then Nightfall exits the bag.
Before you is another researcher who is badly bloodied. Okay, Cole has to go.
No, I'm good.
A very bloodied man. He's coughing up blood. One of his eyes have popped out of his socket. He's just kind of hanging there. He's barely clinging to life.
Oh, hang on a minute.
He's badly burned and irradiated because cosmic damage.
Now I feel bad.
Was it my action to pull the arrow out?
No, it's fine. It's a crossbow bolt, not an arrow, but yeah. It's fine. I'll consider a free action because it's right there. And it resulted in a really funny thing, so. +1 to your action economy. Cole, Renkin understood what it is you were trying to do.
A liar!
Shut up, Marius, don't tell him that.
You can only deceive me so much.
I'm gonna assume squishing people with or beating the fuck out of them to death.
I mean, you can just scroll up the chat, you can see Mr. Bubbles was wrong. Whatever, continue, Marius.
But Lorsian, you have to finish the job.
Here's a sword, finish the job!
Oh.
So Nightfall arms the uses the bow that was stuck in Lorsian and fires it at the dude before her.
Oh my god.
I assume you mean the crossbow, and you're arming the crossbow, and you're using the crossbow bolt that was stuck in Lorsian.
Yes.
Okay.
What a...
It is literally that gif.
I have to take that away from Nightfall.
It is literally
As
just
you-
a skiff now. It's just a skiff.
As you go to arm it, you like fumble with the crossbow and shoot Lorsian in the thigh again.
The other part
Nightfall!
is that I need to make that gif into an animated version with Lorsian's face now. I have to.
Nightfall!
Dude, I'm sorry.
And you just said, Lorsian, I have to finish the job.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
This means war.
Oh my god.
DM's lightheaded.
I need a minute. Holy shit.
Lorsian, I need to finish the job.
It was a nat one. Yeah, I couldn't even give you advantage. Holy fuck. Oh god damn it, Mary. That's just unfortunate, bud.
Nightfall, you're supposed to finish him, not me!
Lorsian, take 9 piercing damage.
Oh my god, I'm going to...
sorry.
Nightfall just can't stop hurting her friends.
Twitch crossbow to Lorsian's face. Click. I'm sorry!
It's a good thing it's crossbow that's been shrunk by Nightfall, so the bow, it's like splinters. Okay. Anything else, Nightfall?
No.
For the love of God, no.
The Halberd Knight has
here.
passed away.
He's going to halberd her. 24. Will actually miss even without evasive. That will be his turn. Kuzo!
This guy isn't gonna be knocked out, so I'm just gonna go for a lethal fucking strike.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this misses.
I swear to God.
If you miss, I'm going to give you Nightfall.
Yes,
Lorsian.
punch his head right. Well, that was the wrong button. Nice stuff. Yes, you punch him and he just goes down.
Alright. And then immediately start walking back over this way. Let's see what the fuck's going on over here. Alright. Can't do anything else. That's my turn.
Approaching is this hulking mass of metal. It walks up to Marisa. Where did the sheet go? There it is. And in each hand, a huge great axe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So disadvantage. So with that first strike, he misses, and Marisa sees her opportunity and makes a counterattack with a Novic impact.
No.
Oh no, she's in 5 feet. She's in 5 feet.
I think her Novic impact behaves differently. Oh no, yeah. So 31 hits this guy for 51. Second attack with disadvantage, Marisa dodges it. Third attack with disadvantage, Marisa dodges it. Fourth attack with disadvantage, Marisa is still hit, and she is cleaved viciously with this axe.
Can I actually just throw one of these out as a reaction?
For triple the cost?
Damn right.
Yes?
Alright. I will encase Marisa in a wall of force.
Okay. You actually just saved her life because she was about to die. Like, actually. Only 2 of those attacks hit, and it was enough to kill her.
Shit.
Yep. Yep. So you're just putting Marisa in a box?
Yep. In a box, in a box, in a box, in a box. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do this strategically. I can do quite a bit. That's what I will do.
Okay. Make sure you spend triple the cost.
I already have.
Okay, and with Lord Sheen's quick thinking, he manages to halt all the attacks that this guy can put out. Kazumi. In like a flash, Kazumi just vanishes. And then almost instantaneously reappears. I must open your sheet. I don't have your sheet open. That's a shame. She draws her sword, a long blade, and it's enveloped in flame. And she runs this researcher through. The guy just combusts and just turns to ash. Okay, let me just check who else is next. Evron. Oh, I skipped over his turn. Whoops. That's fine. He moves there.
Good job, everyone.
Sure, no.
Making me proud.
Sure, no. What would you do? will target the elite knight and throw a frost spear. But her spell will fail because there's a wall of force in the way. Ah! What the heck? Top of the round, Lorsian.
Alright, well, time to try and regain a little bit of that mana. And I will Notebook Impact this guy.
Oh, for love of God, please kill him.
I hope, is he finally dead? Did I finish him
finally
off?
dead. You have finished the
Yes.
job. Here's a sword.
Ah, I see. Then Lorsian will take his movement and get away from the threat that is Nightfall. And we'll target this guy with a lightning attack for 21 to hit.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just say yes.
All right, yeah, sure, let's go. Let's kick his ass.
Okay. So you target him with the intention to throw an arcane blast, and you feel the wind of this place gather and then spark, and what you believe was an arcane blast was actually a lightning blast, and you pelt this dude with lightning. Cole, if you please.
Okay. Let's see, this guy's a deep, heavy armored, so...
No,
Okay,
it's
defense
one of the
offers.
researchers. One of the researchers.
It's a researcher? Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's so good at that.
Oh
This guy
shit!
dies,
Cool.
but the lightning kind of just spreads out and hits the computer, the weird eye
It's the runic
stones on the runic tablet, and lightning starts like sparking out of them, and you watch as the crystal in the center here breaks.
Ruh-roh.
A pool of like teal liquid kind of washes across the floor. One second. Yeah, let's do it this way. And left on the ground is a worgen. Disappointing. Alrighty.
Sorry,
Second-
I
Was that
am.
turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I understand what's happening. I'm processing.
Okay. Renkin begins to beeline it across. She stops here for a moment. Huso, look, I understand what you taught me. Goes over to this guy.
Oh, Right. Oh.
Marisa is trapped within a wall of force and cannot do anything.
It is open at the top. I did not roof it all,
Oh,
so she can kind of just walk out.
okay. Marissa will go over here, and inside Lorisian's wall of force, she kind of holds her hand out and has a look that she's going to cast something terrifying and that all of you are familiar with, except for Rankin and Cherno. This guy has to make a con save. As he, you watch as a black hole basically opens up inside this confined space right here, and because of the walls of force, it prevents it from spreading outward, and just implodes on itself on this knight. But the nightstand is still standing. A couple of scratches on his armor at most.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Okay.
Nightfall. Also, I gotta change the music up.
Oh no.
Nightfall will fly up to the bolt and pull it over Lorisian for the second time.
Son of a
Stop.
bitch! Stop!
Refer to the gift in general chat for how we're seeing it right now.
Well, I mean, it's too. Sure, whatever. You pulled it out of his face. Let's go. Lorisian, you've got like a stream of blood pouring out of this little tiny hole. Again, it's like a sliver.
Yeah.
Unless.
Wait!
Now, hold on a moment. Let us consider for a moment. Nightfall shrinks her weapons. I'm assuming she shrinks the ammo too. But when she fires the bolt, is it still considered hers?
Oh shit. If it's not, then that increases in this oh no.
I already know what the physics would be if that were to happen.
The bolt would become too heavy for the amount of force applied by the shrunken weapon, right?
Yeah, the shrunken weapon could not impart enough velocity onto the bolt. Once it increases in size, the mass would overcome its acceleration. It would just fall at this guy out of the air. But at that point, at point blank range like that, it would still retain enough velocity to piss off Lorisian.
Was that my action?
No.
Nightfall will switch to Mutant Aster then.
Oh god, no!
Let's see. She stabbed Cherno with Mutant Aster and shot Lorisian twice with a crossbow.
And impale
you might
Marissa with an ice spike.
Zareth, I hate to say it, but you might actually have to start making a new character. You might die, and not from anything I've done.
Yeah. I am this close to putting Nightfall in a box to save myself.
So that's my turn.
Kuzo.
First off, Kuzo just saw both Renkin just flatten someone like that, and then there's a galaxy class. So, as Kuzo's walking over here, Renkin, that's not exactly what I meant, but good job.
Yes, encourage it.
And then Kuzo walks up.
Oh no.
How? And Kuzo walks up and I said, "How did you just do that again? Couldn't you not use cosmic magic before?"
Kuzo, I hardly think this is the time to talk about this.
Yeah, you're right. And then Kuzo just turns and then,
Oh wait, is Nightfall Guru?
since it's just a wall of force, Kuzo's just gonna hold his action until the wall of force around this.
That's gonna be
Night is
10
gone.
minutes, my guy. That is gonna be 10 minutes.
Okay, then, gonna firebolt towards it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Firebolt. Yes, your firebolt breaks the wall of force.
Okay.
Guys,
Right
reaction?
in
That's my
time
turn.
for his turn, Cole.
He's right.
I know. I know.
Oh, this guy's dead. I take him off turn order.
Oh my god.
Cole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my reaction and yield.
You say yield?
Shield.
Shield. Does that help you?
Let's see. I put my AC
That
at
puts your AC at
23.
23.
That does not help you at all.
It does.
You did- You did this.
It blocks some of the attacks.
You did this to yourself.
28 for 73.
Ow.
Another 28 for 71.
73.
32 for 68.
71. Hold up. 71. Ow. 68. Ow.
You blocked
Okay.
that one. You blocked that one. 34 for 84 damage total.
Oh, yep, and I'm
Sure.
unconscious.
Does that help you?
Have we learned our lesson?
Fucking wait around 10 minutes.
You remember when I said you guys have skills that, interlock with each other? I demonstrated that with Marmarsa in her galaxy collapse. Oh, he was down. Nightfall. You hear a message in your head. Attention, Entity Kuso is in critical condition. Immediate medical assistance recommended.
Thanks, I guess.
This is the start of something glorious, don't worry. I think I have another Halberd Knight somewhere. Oh, there he is. Lorcian. 31 for 23.
That, is a shame.
Alright. Kazumi disappears. Kazumi reappears. Now, you might want to figure out where she is. Here it is.
Omae wa mu shindeyu.
Actually, she's gonna put herself here. Oh, damn it. There's no way for that to work. Never mind. I can't do that. She wouldn't do that with Nightfall. Alright. Searing thrust to the back of this guy's face. And incinerates him. Evron. Going here.
You go, buddy.
Sure no. the danger of these halberd knights. And now how this knight is about to fuck up these guys. Cherno rushes over and just kind of touches this guy's head. Orsian talked around.
Lorsian's going to look to the worgen that fell out of the cube. Cube? Is that an appropriate name for it?
It's a tower. It's like, it's a fucking like, yeah, it's just a big pillar.
Ah, it fell out of the monolith.
Yeah, it looks like a monolith. An actual monolith.
Crone? Are you...
Are
does
you
he...
dead?
Are you dead? Are you okay?
It's
Do
shaped
they,
like this.
Yeah. Prism. There we go.
Prism.
Do they, does he look wounded in any way?
You would have to roll medicine.
I have another more important task than rolling medicine at the moment.
You do?
You know what? I really don't, except for this fucking guy. But I have to spend more fucking minutes to take care of him.
This guy is encased in ice, so he can't do anything.
All right, then yes, Lorsian will move over and roll medicine whenever I find medicine.
He does not appear to be wounded. It does look like it's Crone, and he does look like he's heavily sedated.
Is he alive though?
He is alive. You can detect the heartbeat, though it is very slow. Because heavily sedated.
Alright, question. Lightning attacks against an armored target. A metal target.
This depends on what the metal's made out of.
Alright. So that was an action to roll the medicine check, yeah?
Correct. So
All right.
you have a little bit of movement left and a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last sorcery point to quicken spell to cast banishment on the elite knight.
Okay. You have banished his ass. Take turn.
Alright, that is... Yep.
Meanwhile, you just hear Renkin doing Renkin things. And she quickly comes back. Yeah, I'm helping. Marissa is going to Can't do that. Can't do that. I rolled it. I rolled. She will target this guy, cased in ice, and just fucking execute him. As this guy shatters like glass, and there's just frozen pieces of him all over the floor. I think everyone in the area in this room is dead.
Except for the banished guy.
Except for the banished guy. Nuffall!
So the dude in the armor before Kuzo, how's he looking?
Scuffed?
And slightly see-through.
Yeah, he's been banished, so you can't hit him. And he can't
Oh
hit
yeah,
you.
okay. Targeting the two people at the end of the room, south.
Holy shit, I forgot these two were here.
They're just chilling. They're just vibing.
Nightfall holds out her left hand.
The most sacred of spells.
And you really like twinning your cantrips.
Well, it still
23 will
costs
hit
points,
both of
but
them. 24, yeah. That will kill them both. Your turn?
yes.
Kuzo, you know what to do. Oh fuck, I forgot to rewrite banish how it works. I mean, it still works the way it's normal banish, but I didn't update the text.
Alright.
That's good. He will stay banished. Kazumi will doff her mask. Avron will come here, I guess.
Besides behind dead Kuzo.
He starts rummaging through his bag. Or his pack. He doesn't have a pack, damn, he's wearing garb. Never mind. Jump down to Jorno. Top of the round, Lorcian.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Banish is concentration, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking how in the hell am I gonna do this? I actually don't. All right, great. All right, back up from him. I have to unbanish him to heal Kuzo. And Lorstein will hold his action until after this guy's turn.
Okay. Rankin, she's like, as she finishes, she's saying like, "Oh, I'm helping." Kuzo, did you see? And a look of, like, her tears start welling up in her eyes, and she like beats her wings and just like takes off with so much speed. The whole building starts to shake. A lot of the runic tablets crack just from the amount of force here. The sound is it's almost deafening to all of you. I need everyone to make a con save who's still conscious.
I'll use a luck point to make that advantage.
You would use a luck point to make it regular.
Yeah, that's what I said, advantage, not advantage.
Oh,
I don't
is that a
think-
thing? Is normal
Vantage-
advantage?
No. Because it's disadvantage, advantage, and you remove those, it's just advantage.
Oh, I thought like, hey man, you're the veteran of this game, okay? Like, when you
Sorry.
say shit like that, I thought you actually meant like vantage is what's. Oh my god.
Oh no, Avron.
Poor Avron, dude. He's trying so hard. He's just not an adventurer. He's not equipped for this shit.
He's tried so hard, and he's got so far.
No, he didn't.
He's now got
Let
healing
me
damage.
dream.
Sakara, so Renkin was right next to Sakara, so Sakara automatically fails. She was just too close. Everyone that rolled below 15 fails.
So just Cherno.
Just
Avron.
Journo.
Avron
sure Avron-
spectacularly. Nightfall's fine. Yeah, okay, everyone else is fine. So it's a loud bang, and it like it leaves your ears ringing. The sound was so powerful though. Avron just kind of fell unconscious, and Cherno is like blown away, and she falls to the ground too. There's blood pouring out of her ears. As even though it's a short distance, Cherno just kind of like lands at stops right on the ground next to Kuzo where he's like bleeding out. She is like in tears, I suppose. Yeah, she's in tears. And is like sobbing because she doesn't know what to do. Kuzo, can you roll me luck, please? Your DC is 20.
Alright. You know what?
They're at 27. All right. Tears in her eyes. She is like clinging to your bloodied face at this point, and she's like, "No, Kuzo, don't die." Cool. Get back up with 1 HP.
Okay then.
However, you see Renkin, all these wounds suddenly start forming on her body. She's reduced to half health.
Oh dear.
Now that's put her at... What's half of 122?
51. No.
No.
61.
71.
Thank you.
Yeah, 61. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, 61.
Rankin is in pretty rough shape. But Cole is alive. Marissa, seeing Cole get back up, her I guess lethal, her cold-blooded like killer face kind of fades away and is well with tears and relief, and she kind of just gives Cole and very bloodied Cole and a very bloodied Renkin a hug, out of just sheer relief, even though there's a fucking knight here who's banished.
He's forced to watch this wholesome moment he will never have.
Holy shit, it's fucking savage, man.
Oh, damn.
Grabbing Cole and Renkin.
You mean Kuzo?
What did I say?
You've been saying my name just for the past bit.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Kuzo and Renkin, and I guess grabs Avron too, because, you know, he's nearby. She drags them over here. I need to get my fucking object. Where is it? Here it is. Do double, so it's not 8s. She, like, after putting everyone here, she puts her hands on the ground, and... they fall.
Hearing what Lursian had said about the knight, Nightfall will fly here and will, with Mirtanaster in hand, Nightfall will hold Fireball until the armored knight reappears.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep, sorry, 1 second. Kuzo!
Seeing as I'm very bloodied and hurt after that.
You have 1 HP.
Yeah.
You are just red.
Just gonna stay here. Just, oh, ow. Can't really do much because I got Renkin and Marisa just hugging me still.
No, Marisa's let go of you. She's crouched on the ground, is maintaining the shield.
Okay. In that case, then I'll wait till I'll hold my action till I see the knight be unbanished.
Okay. Larson, you were holding your action till the knight comes back. Or till everyone's free, right?
Till the end of the night's turn.
All right, it would now be the end of the knight's turn.
Alright, Lorsian is going to unbanish the knight. Lorsian is going to then close his eyes, point his hand at the knight, and then he's going to cast Disintegrate. Coursing through the air is remnant static. The ground is going to slowly start to vibrate, and the room is going to heat up a bit significantly. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call!
I'm gonna let go this time because of real cool, but you use these backwards.
Damn. Alright.
Okay. So this guy's no longer banished. Let me do some quick maths. I need another calculator. Okay, the banish is worn off. Nightfall. You may do your held thing.
Mirchin Aster aimed at the knight. A large fireball shoots out towards him.
Blank.
Oh my god, what's going on? What happened?
I
No
don't know.
ability went out.
Oh, okay, give me 1 second. Man, this bullshit. Why does your sheet keep breaking, man? Stop breaking your sheet. What the fuck?
Fucking Marius.
Oh, because it's set to output as a spell card for some reason. No, it's an attack. It says 86, add ability modifier. Yes, all that stuff is set. Try rolling it now. There you go. Why did it default back to 1 second, just check. Okay. Alright, so you're launching a fireball. Cole, if the banish is worn off, you may take your held action.
Alright. No longer being within melee range of the guy, I'm going to hold out my hand and cast some firebolts towards him. Well, the moment I see the fucking banish come off, so. Bam. That did not hit, god damn it.
No, it did not. I did not mean to do that. That would be your action. Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Alrighty. So, from Lorsian, a greatly empowered Disintegrate fires out of his hand. Maybe this one?
Oh, that'll work.
As the ground rumbles and he calls like Earth to his aid. The remnant lightning from all of the broken terminals in the area coalesce into his ability as well. The fireball that Nightfall had fired is instead redirected toward Lorcian and is added to the spell, giving it some fire damage. Causing all of these elements combined and compound on top of one another as his Disintegrate goes from dealing 76 damage to 304. Plus the extra damage from everyone roll from Nightfall is extra 39. So that leaves us with what? 343?
5. 343 or 345.
I'll say 345. This guy is very bloody. He's electrocuted, he's bludgeoned, he's burned. Yeah, he's like kneeling down right now. Sakara takes a step off to Tess' side with the mask in hand. She deals the killing blow. As this man is basically smited. Do I have a sound for that? I do not. I have this.
By God's light, I smite you!
Does 2 damage. As this guy just goes down. Let us take a brief intermission because I really need to use the washroom. Yeah, you managed to medicinally slap him awake.
Percussive maintenance never fails. Except when it does.
Ugh. And he only communicates in this through a collection of growls.
After that, Lorcian is going to...
Full disclosure, that is the only growl sound effect I have.
Yeah, after that, Lorcian's gonna let go of his face and kind of step back.
Crone wearily struggles to his feet.
We've got to get out of here. Let's get going. Can you walk?
Slowly but surely, he is able to move. Gives you a nod.
So, like, did we just suddenly, like, the group over here, did we just suddenly hear, like, a loud growling noise? Or, like...
What?
So did we just suddenly hear a loud growling noise all the way over here? Or...
Oh, yeah. With the room being cleared, Marisa will dismiss her Shield of Stars.
What was that growling?
Let us rejoin the others.
Kuzma will get back up on his feet. Is Avron still out? Or...
Oh, that's right. Avron passed right out. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Alrighty, I'll pick him up and start pull him along.
Avron and Turner are bleeding from the ears.
Okay, so
Sure.
let's... What in the world?
Come here, Cherno. As Nightfall kind of
She's
flies towards her.
fucking a flat face planted on the ground, man.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just turn Mirrors up a little bit. Mirror, say something?
Yes.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, managed to repair her damaged eardrums.
Cherno, can you hear me?
Oh. She like stands up. Oh, what happened? What was that? It was so loud.
I don't
Cole,
know.
Cole, did you just leave Avron over there, or did you take him with
No,
you?
I said I was taking it with me.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. Make sure. Everybody's just fucking uncomfortable, just leaves him.
No. What's that? Is that a Worgen?
This is Crone.
This only heard Crone mentioned. In regards to he's only heard Crone mentioned in regards to disintegration, right? Or him getting killed, or
In
No,
the desert,
no.
Lorsian explained to you what happened to Crow.
okay. How is he here?
A great question.
Wait a minute. What's that liquid on the ground?
Blood. Oh. You mean Crow? I thought you were talking.
No, I'm talking about.
He's still bleeding from his ears, by the way.
Yeah.
So on the ground is it's the same color as this prism here. It's like a teal puddle. It's very quickly evaporating though. What am I looking for?
As Kuzo was just standing there trying to hold Krona, or not Krona, hold Avron up, he feels a little bit of blood coming, like dripping on him. Why is
Is that my
Avron
blood or his
bleeding?
blood?
Yeah,
Well, whose is this?
Avron's bleeding. What happened?
Renkin
Whenever-
made a loud noise. When
Renkin
when
did what?
Renkin saw that you were down.
I turn and look towards Renkin. You made a loud noise?
Nothing?
Uh. Okay, let's just. Well, can you heal some people up around here?
Who needs healing?
Uh,
I
yeah, right,
can't
here's-
help Marisa.
Avron
Marisa's
here's
not
bleeding
damaged at
out.
all. Marisa is not harmed at all.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
not.
sorry. I thought she was.
No,
Everyone
because
here's-
Lursian put up Wall of Force and shielded her.
No, from the loud noise Renkin made.
No, Marisa passed.
Oh, okay.
The only ones who failed was Cherno and Avron.
Avron is. Sakara
Everyone else
also
passed.
failed.
Oh yeah, Sakara also. That's right. Sakara's bleeding from the ears. She's also unconscious. Thank you.
Nightfall will use enchant wounds on Avron and then Sakar.
Okay, yeah. Rankin, or not Rankin. Avron kind of opens his eyes. Oh, what was that?
I have no clue. Apparently, Renkin made a noise and did something and not made you bleed from your ears. Renkin, what did you do?
Nothing.
Oh my!
Just don't go down again, Kuzo. Running into melee range with an armored tall person with 2 large weapons.
After breaking the barrier that was protecting you, might I add.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
Meanwhile, Cole, nothing.
wait. So Crone is
can we go back to what I just said for a minute?
Which part?
Wait, if Crone was in that thing behind him, Kuzo turns and looks towards the other ones. Are there other people in these?
Lorcy's just gonna cross his arms and look at Kuzo.
Maybe.
My God.
I don't know.
Is everyone standing and conscious now all the way?
Yeah, he's up, still kind of like cleaning his head. His head's ringing. Everyone else who passed the save, your ears were ringing, like loud. Like it's
Okay.
loud. That's how you get tinnitus.
Okay.
Kind of loud.
Do you know this organ?
Yes. From where we came from. I'll explain that later. We have to get out of here. Is that okay?
Go.
Just make sure you tell me this time.
I will do.
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's anybody else in these. Kuzo walks over to this one over here. He takes a look
Don't
inside.
break it. Just look inside, and Lorcy's gonna follow.
Nightfall also joined him.
And it was on this day that Lorcine gained yet another child. Alright, give me a second here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. What are you doing?
I'm looking inside this crystal here.
Perception or insight?
I shall get perception.
Inside, it looks like it's a humanoid. Very tall. It's a very tall humanoid.
Good. All right. There's someone in here. They're tall, that's for sure.
I'm gonna. Put
How
away
do we-
turn order. You're still in turn order, but I'm gonna put you out of turn order until you actually engage another set of enemies.
What was in the?
Also, hold on a second, Cole.
Yeah.
40 hours remain.
That combat took how many hours?
I'm gonna say it took you. I am to keep time going on here. You guys are gonna be here for a while.
Okay. How did you open up the other one?
I
The
zapped it.
the thing
Zap.
on the wall.
What thing?
The cracked thing on the wall.
The runic tablet
You're
on the
just
wall.
saying the Nightfall. Point. You're just saying the cracked thing on the wall. The walls are cracked all over the place. You have to be more specific.
Nothing.
I mean, it was it was glowing earlier.
Oh, it's still
my
hit.
fault.
It's like a crack. It looks like a cracked iPhone.
Oh, okay.
I
Hit
think
full
that
points at it.
instantly installs the image in everyone's mind.
I'll go wherever Nightfall's pointing towards it. You're by for this one.
Okay. Cole says in 1 HP. Alright, what
Kuzo,
But
are you doing? What's your plan?
I could try and replicate what I did last time. I don't know if it'll work.
okay, do you want me to stand back then?
I don't know much about about electricity, so please.
To be fair, if you're gonna replicate what you did last time, I think you need Kuzo to be standing next to the terminal. Because last time you blasted somebody.
Shit, you're right. Kuzo.
Get in there.
This time I would just zap the terminal.
You know what? Roll me luck.
That is a shame. Alright. 22.
Aren't you exhausted?
Can I use a card?
Of course.
I said 22.
Okay.
Good shit.
My God!
Nope, that was the wrong one.
Cool. You know what? No, wait. No, that's the wrong one.
That was also the wrong one, but it works. You see arcs of lightning kind of zip and zap out of the terminals. The crystal shatters. The teal liquid floods the room, or makes a big puddle out onto the surface, into the broken shards.
So this is what the Garo have been doing.
I'll be right back.
God! Cool.
God damn it, Cole! No,
If
we have
Ned-
to stop. We now have to stop. We have to stop until Cole comes back because he's going to be so far out of the loop.
If Nightfall
someone
like
please
pokes
take
Kuzo, would that be the end of him?
Yes, he has 1 health.
Can I
He
assist?
has 1 health out of 262 health.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm just gonna charge this dude that almost killed Marisa.
In 2 hits.
Oh
Two hits. He made
god!
6 strikes. Only 2 of them would have killed her.
And broke the goddamn barrier I put up just so this guy could walk over there and eat his entire ass.
Not just a part of his ass. The entire ass. The whole asshole.
The entire ass.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Like I said, your abilities, even the NPCs, all your abilities are set up to synergize with each other.
Oh,
Marissa
yeah.
is not
They
stupid.
literally-
She saw that Larson put up a barrier and is using that to her advantage to fucking destroy this guy. Her galaxy collapse took out half his health.
Meanwhile, Kuzo's like, haha, barrier go burr.
The second time
And
Kuzo did the same, the swarm of dragons came out, and they're just like, oh well, they were kicking this Terra's ass, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna stop attacking. I don't want to hurt this idiot.
No, that was my fault. I told him to do it. I told him to get Terra's mouth open somehow, and he figured that was the best course of action. That one's on me. I said the
I'm
bar too
gonna
low.
say it's on both of y'all. Didn't assess the situation. By all means, don't assess the situation. Just jump into the fray. Cole.
All right.
I mean,
I'm
it's
also-
gotten Kuzo this far.
To be fair, though, Cole is the only. Well, Marius doesn't do it a lot, but Kuzo's the only one who doesn't ask for the answer before doing something. He will just try it and see what happens, and that's what keeps the game interesting.
All right. I have to perform more percussive maintenance. Wait a minute.
Percussive parenting.
Okay, hold on a minute. Would
That's
percussive
that's how I
maintenance-
was raised.
Would percussive maintenance work on the arbiter system?
If you could find where it actually is, yeah. Otherwise, you just be
Oh,
beating
shit.
the shit out of Nightfall.
Come here, Nightfall. It's payback time.
Fuck, I'm thinking about playing Kent again.
I mean,
Fuck.
Do you want to do it? Because once, realistically, you have until
we go back.
you actually go back in time. If you want to change, if you want to make that decision, it can still be made. But once you go back in time, that's it. I cannot be any more lenient than that. Because then it's already happened. I can't retcon that. I can bring Kend back during the process when you guys are going back to your timeline. I can do it that way. Yeah, it's easy. I needed to know if you wanted to even go back in time, if that was a possibility, if that was something you guys be interested in. And I know that is.
Definitely.
And you guys are currently on that path. Now keep in mind, if you don't make it back to the temple in the next 40 hours, that window will close.
I'm going to break this entire place trying to get out. I will Novik impact through walls. I will disintegrate walls. I will try my best to get out of this godforsaken hellhole.
I mean, yeah. Then there's also the matter of how you get back. Because it's not, yeah. Yeah. So if you still want to run Ken, like, even as you're playing it, if you're like, man, Ken would have been great here. Yeah. I would agree. But Nightfall also has your perks, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gaining control over the Arbiter system no matter where you are, as long as you're on the same map as the other players. The Arbiter system will notify you if someone's gone down and what their condition is.
Condition dead.
Yeah. I'll be entirely real with you though. It's mainly as a reason so I can enforce the joke and make it canon. So if for example, if Kuzo had perished, because he almost did, he rolled a nat 1 on his death saves.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You would have had it got a ping from the Arbiter system saying, attention, Kuzo has passed away. But instead it said, attention, entity Kuzo in critical condition. Immediate medical attention required. Or something like that. I don't remember what the sound this was. So let's put it as lightning1.og. And then play it and see if it works.
Could you label it PNG and then play it as a sound?
What? What'd you say? It sounded like I
Can you
needed to
label
kill you.
can you label it as a PNG and then play it even though it's a sound?
No, because it'll try and decode it'll use a different decoder.
Oh.
Or codec. The sounds I get off this website, they come out as a code, but if I just tack on the extension of OGG, it just works. So I don't think I have to edit the file. Oh, I opened it over here. So if I go builds, soundboard data, set streaming assets, magic audio, storm crash and lightning crash, throw these in here.
I'm convinced that that Nightfall is now Garo. Fully convinced. Are you okay, Marius? Did I kill you?
Actually,
I'm
Marius,
eating up.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
that's on the wrong window. I can actually have. I don't know if it's something you'd want, but if you played Ken, I could have Ken receive all the information that Nightfall has. Because originally I had planned for Nightfall's story to still be connected to Willow in some capacity, and Willow was supposed to be the original Arbiter. So when if that happens, Nightfall, using the Arbiter system, can transfer everything she knows about this timeline and everything that Elysia and these guys have done from her perspective, and everything that happened in Ardwild, where Willow was from, and just impart that onto Ken during the time change. And then Ken would have all this information, and he would be aware that he was destroyed and brought back. And the significance of that. So that way you can retain all the information you've gained as Nightfall and continue all the information you had from the beginning. Kind of combine these two things together, if you want. I don't have to do it that way.
Existential crisis.png.
Yeah.
That way you don't feel like you're going through this arc for nothing. Maybe it'll be enough to break the stubbornness on Kent, and maybe he can actually see a different way of doing things. Or maybe he'll just kick the shit out of Kuzo instantly.
Like,
Kuzo has Dragon Rage,
happens,
and that would piss him off, and he could actually just flatten you with one hit. He could flatten all of you with one hit if he were to turn against you. Not that he would actually do that, but he could. Because he could amplify his damage stat. If he's at full health, he could amplify it by 261. So he would get plus
Wow.
261 to his strength. And then roll an arm strike, and you just get deleted.
I don't know. It's a tough thing because, like, the first timeline was kind of Ken's thing. The second timeline was Nightfall's thing.
honestly, with the DM's permission, we could have Nightfall go back, and if you want to go back to playing Nightfall, something could happen to Ken again.
That's
If you
ominous.
decided that you want to play, if you decided you want to play Nightfall and not Ken, after you've already made the decision.
I know how committed you are to two characters. So imparting this decision on you is both a blessing and a curse. Believe me, I'm aware. But at the same time, I don't want you to feel like, oh man, Ken would have been great here, and then, kick yourself for giving up Kent.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of doing it to myself because of how much I value both characters in this universe. So, like,
Honestly, I would like to see Ken again, but that's up to you. Pretty sure Cole
Cole's completely fine with how everything the way that you played Ken, Cole's completely fine with. But everyone was concerned that you're playing yourself into a corner and you're not going to be able to dig yourself out. Because while it's good to have like these negative aspects and go down a dark road, it's also important to not go so far down that road you can't come back. And have it like feel good,
yeah, but Kuzo killed Willow, though. There was no recovering Kent.
Okay. And that led him to almost go on a killing spree.
Killing spree.
Right? And I mean, again, I understand. I'm not saying I don't get it. I get it, right?
Slayer.
At least the way I've seen Ken is that he's so caught up. He's selfish. He's a selfish person, right? And that leads him to, dig his own grave repeatedly.
Yeah.
Yes, Kuzo did kill Willow, and Kuzo has done everything he can to help Ken on his quest, and he made a mistake, and it cost Willow's life. And then Ken can't see past that, even though Kuzo gave up far more than Ken ever did for Willow, a person he doesn't know. Right? And again, I'm not saying this because I'm saying you played Ken wrong. That's how,
right,
that's
yeah,
how
I get it.
You played Ken great, and I liked having Ken around because it made things very interesting.
Also, because Lorsian could hide behind you.
Yes.
You were
Yes,
a wall
I
of a
trade-
person.
Yes, I will trade my spot for yours. Oh, there he is. He has to go.
Okay.
Cole has to go.
He has to go.
No,
goddammit.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, hold on. I have to reinitialize the soundboard because I installed new sound effects.
All right.
I just have to hope to God it works. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm trying to give you as much time as I can, but I still have to, I can't halt the game for it.
Yeah. What?
Either way, regardless of what you choose, is totally fine. Giving the information that Nightfall has learned, both about the party, that way Ken would immediately know Lorsian, that Lorsian's changed, all this stuff. She would, everything Nightfall knows about Ardenweald, about Keone, about the Yakshas, about all these other characters would get imparted onto Ken. And then you could come back with Ken. And you'd have the same information context as what Nightfall has, and the same information context as what the other party, as what Lorsian has, because you were there at the start of the Asgard. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can make it work quite easily. It would require me to make Willow canon, though. I have to make it canon again.
And all you have to say is yes.
So would Willow be alive then, or?
Yeah.
Because we're going back to the start before the desert, before she actually did die.
You guys are now armed with all the equipment you need to save Willow should that happen again. But I hope to fucking God that Cole and Kuzo have learned their lesson and will not bring the barrier down a second time. And if they do, I will fully authorize all of you to kick Cole's ass.
It is actually
I will let
my
you throw
turn.
dice. And
It's my turn to bring barrier down.
Lorsian, I will let you guys kick Lorsian's ass too. I will let you throw dice at Kuzo and actually execute his character. If he does it again, I'm the amount of torment and turmoil and torment that Kuzo has suffered as a result of him just trying to help but not understanding what the situation is. I think he's learned from his mistake. I shouldn't say that. He literally just brought down another barrier and got his ass kicked.
Yes.
Did it ahead of time, so I don't do the big
you're
one.
Oh my
you're so
God,
hard to defend.
I'm scared to go back now.
Oh no.
Oh, God damn it, Cole.
I am scared to go back. Hang on. Maybe spending,
That
41
work?
hours in this... Yeah. 41 hours in this place suddenly doesn't seem so bad.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, I got new lightning sound effects. Those are fucking juicy.
They
Damn.
are juicy.
You can feel the voltage. Oh, there you go. I couldn't find the Storm, Earth, and Fire one, though. I'll have to get it from another source.
That's gonna be okay. Do you know why? Because every time we enter one of the towns in the desert, you can play those sound effects. Favenvolt, Amperage, Shockton.
Oh, in the desert.
What's that person in DM executing range? Okay, you guys ready to continue? Cole, do you have to AFK again?
No, I'm good.
If Cole AFKs at another inconvenient moment, when Momentum's picking up, I will also authorize you guys to kick his ass.
Well, he has that one hit point. We've got this.
Yeah, he can't use Dragon Rage because he can empower his stat by 1 and then die.
All right.
Alrighty. So, you've broken open this crystal. Out flops an elf, a white-haired elf.
Lorsian immediately is going to go to his knees and try to pick the elf up and just right in the side of his face, fucking wake him up. I did it so loud. I did it so loud because just so you could hear what I'm doing.
I know, I got it.
Okay.
Lorsian, what are you doing here? Where are we? What is this place?
This is the light. This is the light world we've spoken of.
The light world? What of our village? I must get back. He's kind of disoriented and in shock.
It's too dangerous to go back. If the Garo know that you're there, the Garo know that the village is there. They're still going to be there. They're going to tear apart the damn temple in order to try and find Kione's lab beneath.
Then we must stop them right away. We cannot let them desecrate our sacred temple.
How many came after you? Do you remember?
It must have been like an army.
More than 10? More than 100?
Thousands.
Thousands?
Yeah. They came in on what looked like dragons. But we couldn't believe it. There was only the 12.
Oh, that's interesting. There's a lot more than 12. I've seen like 20 today.
It's true, yes.
Just today.
TikTok, by the way.
What? What'd you say? No, like, seriously.
Time is going.
Oh, okay.
TikTok.
Okay, well, that explains where he went. Let's check the other crystals here. See what else is in here.
Hey, everyone. Do you know how to open these things?
I don't. I've never seen these kinds of things before.
Can I take a look inside the crystal, the hollowed out prism? Is there anything in there?
There's nothing in there. Actually, well, on the bottom, there's like a, what looks like a drain, I guess.
So
If you peer down the drain, you can see that there's two pipes. That well, they kind of come in and curve up like this.
So my common sense check tells me that breaking the crystals would yield no harmful results.
Breaking the crystal, probably not. How you break the crystal is a different story.
With a very
'Cause
blunt
remember-
object.
I know you guys aren't like physics, but like they're encased in a liquid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tank filled with liquid, and they're kind of floating in there like sci-fi clones, basically.
Do you know why they say not to tap the fish tanks?
Oh, okay.
He's hoping you don't explode anything, because you'd fucking just rupture their lungs, and they would just die.
That's pretty cool. Alright, let's try to find a use of the shatter spell that I don't own.
Because it looks in this tank as well.
Kuzo's gonna fucking wait. He rolled in that one, didn't he? Oh, it's
No.
good.
No, I was laughing because you said Kuzo can fucking wait.
I had to bring up the thing, okay? Fuck off. Alrighty. Sorry, you're peering inside. You can see a another humanoid, a little bit shorter than Lorthamar. Probably about the
Okay.
same height as you.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step here, and I'm going to try and modify the mending spell on demand.
Modify the what?
Reverse
You wanna
cast
mod-
mending to cast shatter. Or unmending.
You want to turn mending into an explosive spell? Are you trying to make the spell shatter or make a spell that will break stuff?
Make a spell that'll break very simple things like glass.
He has tried this once before.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking roleplay how you're gonna do it, and then roll Arcana once you're done. Followed by luck.
Alright, so, there are vocal components in mending. Instead of using the vocal components of fixing something, he's going to replace them with breaking something. And he's going to cast the spell sort of backwards from how he normally is going to cast it. How he would normally cast
the words. If you replace the words for fixing something with breaking something, and then cast that new spell backwards, wouldn't that just go back to fixing something?
No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I will then cast it normally. Oh, 31 to 32.
Let's see what your DC is. What's 17 and 19?
More than 32.
36.
Your DC would be 36.
A shame.
Oh, okay. Your DC sorry, not your DC. Your fucking roll becomes 41. Yeah, 41 because disadvantage. Yes, you have created break.
Breaking. Do you want me to put it as a cantrip? Breaking?
It will be a cantrip because you used a cantrip to make it.
Alright.
I will create the spell though.
Alright. I have just named it Breaking. Now I need the spell called Entering.
You be careful with the puns. They'll eventually backfire, and the DM will fucking...
Oh,
But that was a good one.
No.
It really wasn't.
Okay.
I feel like this can become very abusive. There you go. You have break.
What did you say? That you feel like this is going to do what?
I feel like this can get very abusive. You have successfully crafted break.
I will use it responsibly.
I will add it to your list of crafted spells.
Alright. Okay, so, yeah. Lorcine is then going to go over here and gonna try to cast Break.
One second, I'm just gonna big a header here. Crafted spells. There we go. First for later. Alright. Which one are you breaking? This one?
Yep.
Oh shit, I don't have a token for that. Fuck. And now I can't ask for it because it'll ruin stuff. Damn it, Cole.
What?
Somehow this is your fault.
Okay.
It'll be Torvis. I don't have Torvis. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to think who's in here. You never did you check what's in this one? I thought it was this one you checked.
I just checked this one.
Not you, Lorsian. You haven't checked this one yet. You're just now breaking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you break it open. There's nothing inside.
Alright. Then I will go up here with Kuzo and cast Break again.
Out of the... Uh-oh. One second. Just right to okay. Yeah, it is. Alright, out of the glass, Cole, are you actually standing there?
Yeah, I was. Just trying to
You're
look
gonna
in.
get coated in the liquid.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can I do... no.
If you're gonna move now.
No, I'll stick put.
Maris gave me the look.
I was looking at the DM.
Alright.
Please don't let Kuzo do this.
I gave him the option.
Can I break Kuzo?
I gave him the option.
Okay, fine.
to move.
Oh my god.
Alright, cool. As this crystal breaks, it just shatters. The pressure gives out and the water flows forward along with chunks of glass.
Take 1 point of damage.
You're gonna take 3 piercing damage, and also a person falls on top of you.
Going to cat.
Also, just real quick.
I couldn't even see what the food it was. What?
Oh.
I can't. What's? My token's overlaying it, so I don't know what the fuck just went.
Oh my!
That
Serious?
is a shame.
Oh man, it's unfortunate you're unconscious, bro.
I
Oh my god.
I legit can't tell what it is. I cannot see it.
That's
'cause my
a
fucking
shame.
know! Better hope someone revives you, bud.
Oh my god, no, I don't want to.
I'm sorry, I have to.
So
Fuck it.
Okay, you're back up with 13.
what?
Dick sneeze.
Okay. What? Who just fell?
Lorsian is going to just try and pull him off.
Yeah, you managed to move him. He's limp.
You take a step back. What?
What? Before you sits a familiar face, I suppose. But this time he is solid. Lorsian, your attempts to awaken him fail. There's no response.
Oh.
Can I press digitation smelling salt?
Sure.
Alright, let me roll
has no
first.
effect.
So, wonderful.
Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
what
roll
did
it
he
first.
use that on? Oh,
Use it-
wait, but to clean up the
No,
no,
he's using it to fake
awaken
smelling salts.
salt.
Oh, okay.
It has no effect.
Is he alive? I would like to perform a medicine check.
Perform a medicine check.
I almost said menacing check.
That'd be intimidate.
24.
He is breathing and has a pulse. It is very slow and shallow, though.
Psychera, I don't know what I can do.
I knew he was alive. But
Who?
I don't. It's not responding. Kitsu was in the same state.
Soul's in his body.
Who is this?
This Nightfall is the heat stroke. that
Yeah.
was talking. What?
No, it's not a heat. It's not a heat stroke.
This is the one that was messing with you back before we came here.
When you and Kuzo were talking to
Yeah.
nothing?
Yes.
Oh. What can we do?
Keep his body safe, I guess.
I might can have Keaton pull it into the Shadow Realm. I don't know how that works. Psychera, what are your thoughts on that?
We can't leave him here, and if Keaton can transport him safely, then we should do that.
Can
Now
you
is
do
not-
that,
We
Keaton?
don't have the resources or the time to deal with this now. He's alive, and that's what matters.
Can you put him in my shadow like you did Kitsu?
Oh, you're asking Keaton. I thought you were asking Sekera
Yeah.
that. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
no, yeah.
Very well. And you guys watch as Lorcian's shadow kind of just extends out around Keylor, and he just sinks into the shadow. Or
Thank
just do
you
me a
very
favor,
much.
on your inventory, can you just put Kitsu and Keylor as two separate objects?
Yes, I would love to have them in my inventory.
In your actual inventory, not the extra page.
Am I on my core thing? All right,
Yeah, because
Where it says equipment.
yeah, equipment and
all
items.
right. Kitsu and
Sleep.
Keylor.
Yeah,
The
just leave
item.
Yeah, just leave the weight blank.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
Alright. Let's see who else we can free in here. Was there anybody in the other one?
It's been
Shattered?
Lorcian doing it all. You just got hit by shrapnel.
I did my job as being the meat shield.
Look. Just please. Kuzo, I'm not going to heal you again.
Okay, I'll stay over here.
Put him in a timeout.
I almost casted Cure Wounds on the fucking thing.
Let me bring up the fucking list so I can figure out who's in here. While I'm bringing up this list, I strongly recommend all of you just read over the missive again. There's another detail in there you guys missed.
Where is it?
Okay.
Slain. Wait.
I
Says
don't. I don't check that.
But-
Crone is converted, not slain.
No, not just a list of names. Read the blurb at the top.
Oh. Pull the dead into a soul crystal.
Oh, I know exactly why. Whoa, no.
Did it click?
Oh no. We gotta kill these motherfuckers.
Are you?
Their souls have been removed, and they're walking around. This is how they got to the Dark World.
Oh.
No, not how they got to the Dark World.
The DM is so fucking
Damn it.
done.
I tried. Alright.
I know. I mean, you realize something. You're right, but that's not what I was trying to point out to you.
Okay, they're here, they're walking, their souls have been removed. Why do they have souls now?
Because these are the soul crystals they were talking about.
Are they?
The Floyd crystals, suddenly dead people that says they were killed here are suddenly in it. And odd.
I mean, the phrasing, right? The order says use your magic to do it, meaning it hasn't been done yet.
Oh, okay. That raises more questions than it does answers.
It's Aroth.
Yeah.
Aroth, look. You see me on the webcam? You see me? You see me over here?
Yeah, I see you on the webcam.
You got it?
I think. Okay, hold on a minute.
While you guys think about that, I'm going to use this time to stall. Well, I figure out who's in this next crystal.
Yeah.
So we found Crone in the crystal, and it says he was converted. He is currently conscious.
Yes, and
We
Slow
found
Lord
him.
has been slain and is currently conscious.
But Keeler is not conscious. So that means the soul crystal was used. Right?
You're
Alright,
asking,
let me
you're asking or him
let me
that.
read very closely here.
Think about earlier today, too. Just so you know, the start of our session.
Okay.
And I figure out how many crystals were used. I think this one was used too.
Okay.
Only put 6.
So
wait,
this
why would the
is no,
what about the code phrase here? Zaue ufru igni maya.
Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Here's another theory. Point and laugh. The war is not in Lotalon. The war is in the Dark World. they are taking these bodies to become the Garo to invade, so that they can actually live in our world. Hence, why all of the Garo are Worgen that we fought. All the Darknuts, anyway. So these guys are cool. Because they haven't been... subjected to that yet.
Okay, well, on one hand, I'm very proud that you actually pieced all of that together very quickly. On the other hand, I'm disappointed because that is not what I was trying to show you, but hey. It works, I guess.
Wow.
What were you trying to show me?
What you just put together, Zaroth, was way grander than what I was trying to. I was just trying to show you a small detail, but you put together the whole fucking thing. So, hey, whatever.
What were you trying to show me?
Remember when you encountered the Major General outside the fucking temple?
Yes.
He saluted to you, and what did he say?
Yeah, he said that phrase. Is that all you wanted to try and show me?
Yeah, yeah, that was it.
Motherfucker! Here I am, like, oh god, I'm
it's
stupid.
not a bad
I
thing.
have the crazy.
Well, why would you say that? Now I'm legally required. Anyways, you didn't do bad. It's never bad if you piece together more shit. No matter I was trying to point you just to that little detail. You missed the detail, but still got what I was trying to project, what I was trying to hint at. So I mean, it worked out.
All right, awesome.
It's one of those situations where you did where you have to do the math equation and your work is wrong, but you still got the right answer.
All right.
Okay.
I did it, boys.
There's only 2 left.
That is correct.
Things are going to start falling into place now. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, whose body is ready for this?
My body is definitely not ready.
Cole, are you ready to have PTSD?
What?
What? Whoops, that is... No, wait, that's right. Oh no, is this just a handout? It is just a handout. Fuck me. Is this what I need? This is what I need. But where's the token for it? That really bummed me out, man. Is it in here? It is in here. Alright, so sorry. Did anyone check inside here? I think someone did and it was just a humanoid.
Yeah.
Alright, and you cast break already? Right?
Yep.
Get things ready here. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Holy motherfuck!
Was that delayed response on purpose or just?
It took me a while. It took me a minute to register who it was.
I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that fucking sound.
I can't smack this one. We'll presto smelling salt.
To be fair, you can.
I mean,
just
I
shouldn't.
can, but We'll presto smelling salt.
Her eyes kind of like ease open. She starts coughing from the salts, the smell of the salts. Okay, sorry, I was reading something. Oh. Where am I? What is this place? Who are you people?
Oh, salacious.
Oh boy, what? Well, let's just raise further questions and answers.
Wait, what the fuck happened to Avron? There's Avron. I have to make sure he's here to pass out.
Right. Yes, that is right. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
As all
He
things
doesn't-
do.
He doesn't know yet. He does not know yet.
True.
Okay then.
What happened for them to get you here?
Let's see, I was in my castle, my palace. There was some kind of alchemist came to visit. Said that he had some kind of medicine to help with the plague in the city. And
Was he
then-
about this? Was he about this high, brown hair, glasses?
Yeah. Have you met him?
Yes. Yes, I have. God damn it.
Well,
He
we need to get you back
showed-
to the.
Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
He showed this. I guess it was like a potion. It was kind of green. I figured it didn't seem dangerous at the time, so I was inspecting it a little bit more closely. And my oh, my daughter, it's Elysia. I must find her. Oh yeah, Lord Smart's been following you guys around this whole time.
Yeah.
You guys just collecting an army.
I mean, yeah. Fuck it.
Essentially. Oh.
Well. Oh boy. I'm scared to go break the last one, but I'm gonna go break the last one.
As Lorsin's going, I follow behind him. I follow
Alright,
behind
let's
Lorsin,
break
and
the
then
last
I
one.
wait before Lorsin before we do anything. I just quickly whisper to his ear. Don't think she remembers us. So you
Why
may-
would she remember us? We're in a different timeline, Kuzo.
I didn't want you to forget for a second and slip, okay? Ugh. No, come on. Let's get whoever's in here out.
Cole, you're really qualified to warn someone about slipping out information, Mister. We're gonna invade this palace, but let's send in the scout and have him tell everybody that we're coming. Yeah, that's right. I fucking remember that shit.
Found her!
Oh, please, God, make that canon.
Yes, yes.
Let's grab all of them as a whole. There we go.
Here comes the squad.
Alright.
managed to
turn and
stay
look toward-
alive.
I turn and look at him. Easy, easy.
Oh my good
Just like
fucking
you,
god.
Crusoe. Except she doesn't have wings, she has horns and scales.
This one is this one's daughter. Lorcine is just going to motion hand.
Yep. So Elysia, oh my dear daughter, are you alright? So Elysia slowly opens her eyes. Oh. Mother, where are we? What has happened? Do not worry. These kind folks have come to, by the looks of things, rescue us. It seems we were taken. That foul alchemist must have had something to do with it.
From what Kuzo here has been telling me, he had everything to do with it. Oh boy. Excuse me while I destroy all of this equipment.
We probably should back up then, just so we don't get hit by
I would
anything.
hope.
Yes, this alchemist been causing a lot of problems in the kingdom of Vermilia.
Is there someone here? No, there's someone there.
Lorcine is going to take Kione's bow and just pop a good 30 arrows just into these consoles.
Okay, yeah. You don't have to roll for it. You just unleash arrows into the consoles, and they all start just sparking. That was the wrong one, but whatever. And then they just blow up. I'm gonna assume you're doing it to all of them, all the
Yeah.
chambers.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
So you shoot and destroy all of the equipment. This room is filling up with smoke.
Get out of here. Let's start making our way out of here before the smoke gets too much for some of the people here.
Crone, you should follow us.
By the way, what is Renkin and Cherno doing?
They are like rolling and just frolicking in Crone's mane. They are too distracted by everything, and Crone doesn't seem to notice that they're there.
Okay. Alright, let's start moving, people.
That guy's a case of mine. I'm gonna just get rid of all the dead guys and remove them off of the list. If I group select, I don't grab everybody. Okay.
Making our way south,
Yep,
I
yep.
guess.
Yes.
Cherno, Brenkin, did you ask Mr. Crone if it was okay for you to roll around in his mane?
My
Okay,
child
okay,
is
shit.
learning.
They kind of stop.
Whoa, hang on a second.
They poke their heads out and just kind of stare at you, Nightfall, and then immediately go back to frolicking in his fur.
Is
Meanwhile,
Ken
Crone
gonna be
kind of
more-
turns and looks at you. He kind of tilts his head, puzzled at what you're talking about.
Lorcian, why don't they have to ask?
Because they're breaking the rules.
And
Uh-oh.
that's bad, right? I just want
He
to make
doesn't-
sure.
He doesn't seem to mind. So just let's not tell him.
Alright, let's keep going.
We'll handle this later. We gotta get out of here.
Nightfall zooms in into the main.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, before you do that, let me fucking put you on the front layer so you're not fucking underneath this token. As you start frolicking in Krone's mane, he's like starts shaking, and he like reaches up and like pulls you out of his mane and just kind of like throws you off to the side.
Aww.
Giving you a where is it? You get flashbacks of Glacius.
Renkin, come on. We don't got time to play. We need to get out of here.
Oh, right, so you're talking to Rankin. I don't know, where are you? You're not even over there, shut up, Cole. You're trying to whisper to them from like 20 feet away.
I wasn't trying to whisper, but okay. It was...
Oh, so then you're gonna call out to the... Actually, Nightfall pointed out that they're there. Shit, yeah, okay. So as he shakes, then he does it again, pulls out a Cherno, pulls out a Renkin, and just does his growl again. And just like tosses them. They're both just like, aww. Sadly, they come over here. Nightfall ruined our fun. Remember, most people don't notice the fan unless their attention is drawn to them.
Yeah.
Nightfall's gonna get fucking shanked to death in her sleep now.
Yeah.
Alright, so this group is going to follow you. I am going to put them in a formation, though. So they're easier to manage.
That is the best formation. Fireball formation.
What's that person in fireball range?
Literally everyone here.
Except Cole.
Well, he's in fireball range. It just won't affect him.
Fair enough. Okay.
Move in.
As you guys proceed to the end of the hall, there appears to be what looks like another kind of tube. This one is cylindrical and round. It appears to be encased to something, and the computers appear to be, the runic tablets appear to be connected to it.
Is there anything in this one?
The now charred researchers, it looked like they were doing some kind of research on it.
Lorsian's gonna press his face against the glass and put his hands
No
up
glass.
to his eyes.
It's encased.
No.
It's a big metal cylinder.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, Lorsian's gonna go to the computer and look over it. Is there a big red button that says open?
There is not, but there is I guess like a meter of sorts, and it seems to be calculating wind speed.
Wind?
Wind speed, correct.
Alright. What is I'm just gonna stand on this dead body here. What is this one saying?
This one seems to be calculating atmospheric pressure. Or I guess air pressure.
I just realized I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a big red button that says fuck off? You know.
No.
Damn.
Nightfall flies over to the machine and lands on it, but make sure not to step on anything that resembles a button.
Okay.
Arbiter system? What's this thing doing?
poison the air,
I'm
the sea,
going
sky.
to need matrix with analysis. Give me interface matrix. Oh god, 34, holy shit. Okay. Device appears to be conducting some kind of power test from a nearby unit, containment unit.
What type of power?
Power type appears to be wind. I know that look, Marius. That's on me. I set the bar too low. Kind of look.
No. No, I think I'm kind of getting it.
Sure hope so.
Is it an experiment on a creature?
No organic life signs detected.
Any Fey?
No Fey signs detected.
What's inside the tube?
Appears to be an elemental stone. Attention, stone can be used to upgrade arbiter system functions. Or upgrade sublet system.
Is it Celestine in nature?
Affirmative. Object appears to be emitting high quantities of wind magic properties.
How do I shut it off?
Unknown. Damage to critical framework appears to have caused this device to malfunction. Machine appears to be drawing far too much power from stone. It may lose, loss of containment imminent. Approximately 10 minutes remain.
What was that last bit? Not the 10 minutes, but before that. Containment
What?
mate.
Oh, containment unit can no longer contain power.
Lorisian, we have a problem.
You don't just stop there. Keep going.
Sorry, Lorson, I can't give you another card.
He said one word. Or sorry, like
it was
the
a great reaction. What the fuck you on about?
I know. Larcian, there's something called an elemental stone in there. These machines are doing something to it, and we have 10 minutes until these machines
Fail.
I guess explode.
Ah, I see. In that case,
These machines are pulling
What?
too much power because they're defective.
Well, suggestion is probably getting the fuck out of here, huh?
Couldn't we just destroy these machines?
I don't think that spell that I created to break the glass is going to work on this.
Is it just like a metal canister, or like what's?
It is a metal canister.
Is there like a
Think
lid
like
or a latch on
it
it?
looks like a barrel.
Is there like a twist latch buttons or anything on top, or?
None of you are
Sure,
tall
big-
enough to see what's on top. This thing is like
Is there-
6 feet tall.
Is there a
Oh.
big green button that says open?
Do you think there should be?
Yes.
Then you should reduce your intelligence score.
What's up?
Then you should reduce your intelligence score.
That is right. Well, we can't do anything, Nightfall. I can't get into this, and I don't know what happens if I disintegrate it.
I walk over. Did Nightfall say out loud that it was an elemental stone?
I assume so.
Yes.
She was telling Lersian that that's the case.
If it's just an elemental stone, that means it's just something that has a bunch of elemental energy in it. Wait a minute.
39 hours remain.
Wait a minute, Nightfall. Didn't you absorb something like that back in what was it, Keanu's lab? No, it was that charging station. You absorbed something that was on fire, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a big crystal.
Well, why don't we open this up and see if you can absorb this?
But
Yeah,
the
Lersian,
machines
of
are
course you can.
currently drawing power from it.
Okay, you take it out, then they just shut down. They won't draw power and they won't explode.
No, I think the machines have to be destroyed first so we can safely take the crystal out.
Well, okay, hang on. No one said anything about safety.
Oh.
But we need to hurry because smoke is starting to get intense, so... If you want, I could just try to smash it right now.
Zareth, are you asking me if
First
you can cast the break spell or just attempt to break it?
Both.
You can attempt to break it. The break spell would not work. It's not fragile.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna break this. About how big is the stone, Nightfall? Can you tell me that?
She doesn't know.
Nightfall.
No, I don't know, Lersian.
Let's again go. Alright, Lorsian's going to walk around and just start investigating it, trying to find something that would say open or, hey, don't touch me.
You barely understand what you're looking at. You can't tell what says what's open. You can't tell any of that information.
Is it a completely sealed canister, or is there like any bits of glass on it at all?
It's completely sealed in metal.
I could try to break it with no quick impact.
Save that for other threats or something. Here.
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh. Okay. I could try it. I'm gonna go on ahead and look while you do that.
Alright, take them with you and around the corner, just so that if something bad does happen,
Mm-hmm.
I don't hurt them.
Alright, this way, everyone.
Nightfall returns to the console. Mechanical integration to try to fix the console.
The consoles aren't damaged, but the
It's because
mainframe is
it's
broken.
it's because I broke everything in the other room.
Think of it as the server room that all these consoles are connected to is starting to sustain a lot of damage. It's causing other consoles to malfunction.
All right, Nightfall. You've did this before with the fire one, like Kuzo said, right?
Yes.
So, what happened whenever you did that? Did it explode? Was there any damage to anybody else?
No, I don't think anyone else was hurt. I touched the crystal and Azor did.
All right then. We'll cast Novic Impact on the metal canister. We're going to try to hit it at an angle so I don't go through the damn thing.
Okay, and on your turn you can.
All right.
Fuck am I on the turn? Oh, I'm down there.
Oh,
this-
we're doing turn order again. Okay.
Correct. You don't need to roll. You're still using the same initiatives because the combat's already been set up. That being said, hey, cool. How you doing? How you doing, bud?
Fucking
Not
miss.
very well anymore.
So I just. I
Fucking
like to
die
imagine
again.
I was walking along, and then all of a sudden, just halberd from the corner, just. Boom.
Kuzo has passed away.
Shield would not help me there. Yep, I'm unconscious.
Ah!
Oh!
There you go, Cole.
And use,
I agree.
can't use that because it's not a fucking reaction. Oof.
Yep, Cole is down. Nightfall. You get a warning. Attention. Entity Kuzo is in critical condition. Recommendation: immediate medical attention.
No. Immediate annihilation suggested.
That's as far as Avron can move.
Oh my god, is he actually?
Oh,
is
no.
is my boy Avron gonna go punch him in?
This guy is going to target a very bloodied Renkin. I don't need to actually look at Renkin's sheet for this. I need the guy's sheet. There it is. 18. Will miss. Renkin manages to avoid it.
Holy shit.
Cherno, what will you do? $24. Top of Terround, Lorsian.
I shall Novic Impact the canister.
As you, I assume you're hitting it tangentially.
Yeah, I'm trying to, do something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you managed to dent the canister. Because of the canister's body was like perfectly round. Now that it's dented, the canister starts like shaking, starts vibrating. Anything else?
All right. I'd like to hit it again.
All right.
Oh, double nat 20.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, you bash the you hit it and causes a tear, and because of the high winds inside, it just blows the canister apart. There's now like a localized tornado in the location where this thing sits. Let me bring a switch layer here.
Oh, that's cool. Fucking cool.
However, because the machine is no longer drawing power from the stone, there we go. That should have worked. I think it did. There we go. You guys kind of hear just like a as the place goes dark. Tis your turn.
Tis my turn.
Tis now Renkin's turn. Renkin, once again alarmed that Kuzo has gone down, is immediately going to just strike with Mr. Bubbles at this greatsword guy who's in her way.
The greatsword guy has passed away.
To the sound of of like a soda can getting crushed or something. It's just the sound that Knight made.
No, you know the sound a rubber duck makes when it squeaks? I imagine that's the hammer.
I would also like to imagine that is the hammer.
That is actually like one of those like toy like bopping hammers. It's pretty close to what her hammer actually looks like. You know, metal and also magic. Renkin will rush to Kuzo's side. Marisa is going. So she is fucking pissed that she just watched Kuzo go down. Or she's pissed that Kuzo went down, not that she watched Kuzo go down. She grabs this guy by the fucking face. So her with her left hand, it's just like this, grabbing him by the forehead.
Yeah. Okay then.
Womp 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 womp.
This guy just kind of falls to the ground. Only his lower body remains. His entire upper body was destroyed, just pulled into a black hole.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. So, isn't that like being pulled into a black hole? Which doesn't that effectively pull you apart atom by atom?
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
you were
it atomically ripped you apart.
One-
Why do you
Oh,
think?
God.
Because she can use galaxy collapse. Why do you think arcane deconstruction is so effective when she uses it? And she can maintain it for longer. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It isn't just the story that I link like this. Come on. Anyways, this greatsword knight's going to try and slash her in the back.
This guy's a fool. He just saw his buddy get. No, he didn't. He didn't see because it's dark.
Correct. They are humans. They do not
actually
have
fuck.
night vision. They can't see. He only saw the flash. So he is going to strike with basically double disadvantage on Marisa because he can't see and Marisa's evasive. And Marisa can
then
see. So
He is going to cry.
this is how. Oh my fucking god! Which one of these is it? It's this one. There it is. I found it. We're good. Disadvantage. 19
He has
will
passed away.
miss. Will miss. And then that brings us to Nightfall.
Oh, Lorsian, that was cool.
No, it wasn't. It's a localized tornado. It's very windy in that corner. Nightfall, you can barely stay upright.
It's
Lorsian, you're
fucking
fine.
windy.
Lorsian is fine, but Nightfall, not so much. I'm gonna need an athletics save, or strength save, or be sucked into this tornado.
Sorry, athletics or strength or like.
Strength save. I said athletics save. I meant strength save.
Can I make an acrobatics to try and catch Nightfall?
Sleight of hand. That would be sleight of hand.
All right.
If your sleight of hand is higher than her strength save, which it should be.
Yep.
Yes, you managed to catch Nightfall before she's sucked into the fucking tornado. You've made your DM very disappointed.
Lorsian, I think it would have been fine.
I don't know. It's fucking windy.
Up next.
Lorsian, it'll be fine.
All right, Lorsian, fucking let go. Bye. You yeet.
Nightfall managed a strength save. Another strength save. Ugh. Yeah, so you are sucked into this tornado. And now you are just spinning around in a circle around it.
Spin me right round,
I'm-
baby. Right round, baby.
I'm gonna
come
try
on.
to use my Celestine connection and see if I can gauge if it's above or below me, and then kind of like hold my hands out for it.
You throw your hands up in the air sometimes.
Like you're trying to pull it to you.
See if I can get to it.
You can't. You're pulled. You're stuck in a tornado. The wind is
Shoot.
whipping you around.
Okay, pull it towards me.
That's not a thing you can do.
Gotta swim through the air.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand on the stone.
Potter, give me the stone.
Yeah, okay. Cast your mage hand.
And pull the stone towards Nightfall.
Okay.
Going right round, baby, right
You're
round.
gonna need to do sleight of hand with disadvantage because you are getting very dizzy.
Lorsian is going to watch the show. You wanted this, remember.
Nightfall's also producing a bit of light still, so you can kind of see this this glow just flipping around.
It's true. You are
And
unable
it's
to
still
grab the stone.
going.
Hold on, is that... Could I
What?
use this?
Alright guys, if you fail a saving throw... If you were making a saving throw or rolling an attack, yes. However, you're doing a skill check.
Okay.
You could have used it on the strike save. Or you
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
used it when you rolled all those nat ones to shoot Lorsian in the thigh.
Oh, consider this revenge.
Well, but those were nat ones, though. Both of them.
They would have guaranteed fail. Critical fail.
Consider this revenge.
Alright, that is your action. You have a bonus action.
Meanwhile, Lorsian's just watching Nightfall spin around and around and around and around.
Just real quick, because I know how it seems, but this stone is universal. Meaning it's not an item specifically meant for Nightfall. I mean, Nightfall can absolutely use it, but all of you can. Just so you know. It's not a Nightfall only thing. Well, I mean, Kuzo can maybe use it.
He was unconscious and
Oh yeah, he's bleeding out over there. I forgot about that.
waiting for his turn. Just
Oh
sitting
my
there.
God.
I'm waiting for
I'm-
fucking Marius to decide what he wants to do. Meanwhile, Cole's like on the ground. Oh!
Yeah,
In
I
the
can't do
dark.
anything as a bonus action.
Alrighty then, Kuzo, you know what to do.
I swear to God. Ooh.
That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright, Zakara, what do you have? Her sheet is actually blank. I don't even need this open, like actually.
Oh, wait.
Can't-
Hey, DM. Good question.
me.
Would this apply since
Okay, so for starters, that last clause there is already a rule that applies to everybody, so it's already kind of pointless for you to have it as a feature. I mean, yeah, you can add your proficiency, but I mean,
okay. That's
you didn't
true,
roll a
right
nat, so
there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I
it's
didn't
still
know.
kind of unfortunate.
Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
uh, oh, I can't do that either. Fuck. Okay. Zakara is going to don her mask. I'm not gonna switch
She
tokens,
is the
though.
knight.
I'm not gonna switch
One with
tokens, though. But now it's Kazmi, and Kazmi rushes forward in a flash. 18.
And kills a man.
Does kill a man. Oh yeah, that's right. Rankin killed that one. This guy's dead. Everyone, having finally made it to the front lines, is a little disappointed he didn't get the help, but also relieved he didn't have to help. This guy's also dead. Chono is disappointed that they didn't put up more of a fight.
That's a shame.
Lurcian.
Lorsian's gonna try to grab. One second. Lorsten's gonna try to catch Nightfall as she's just spinning around.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Oh no, I opened everything that is not Lorsten's character sheet.
Yep, managed to grab Nightfall. As Nightfall's being whipped around in this whirlpool, in this whirlwind, you kind of just stick your hand into the tornado, and she comes spinning right around, straight into your hand. Nightfall, can I get a Constitution saving throw, please? Nightfall, you take a solid 3 damage. 3 bludgeoning damage as you are slammed into Lorsian's hand. As Lorsian, you pull Nightfall out of the tornado.
Look, I'll just get it.
Ah!
Lorsian is then going to step forward and pick up the crystal.
Okay, yeah, and you stick your hand through the tornado. The wind like whips your. Oh my god, you're still wearing no pants.
I do it just for this reason. Gotta get that flow going on, you know?
Oh my god.
Gotta keep it breezy.
Yeah, I gotta
You're
keep it breezy.
You're still wearing the knight armor, just a chest plate, but no pants. So, I mean, the chest plate would, I suppose, give you a little bit of a boost to your AC, but not having the pants would reduce it by the boost, so...
You unlocked a critical hit point by not wearing.
What? Anyways, yes, you because of the armor, you managed to stick your hand in and grab the crystal.
Alright. And then we'll get the fuck out of the tornado, holding Nightfall and the crystal.
Oh, I mean, the tornado dissipates once you grab it.
Oh, okay.
Or I could have it linger on you, now you're just walking inside a tornado. Which would be hilarious.
Oh, I'm down.
Larson, how are you doing that?
It's not actually.
Doing what? No.
You just put your hand in the little tornado and it didn't affect you.
He's going to knock on the solid metal chest plate.
Also, Cyrus, just for comparison, the wind that tornado was outputting is about equivalent to like a vacuum on high.
Oh, okay.
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 Nightfall's greatest enemy, the Roomba.
We're still gonna knock on the chest piece.
Okay, I'm just so you guys have an image. All right, you have your movement. Is that all for your movement?
No, we're gonna head this way.
Okay. In a panic, Renkin rushes to Kuzo's side, tears once again welling up as she's concerned for Kuzo's life. And so, Kuzo, you have to be more careful. You need to live. Solemnly request a target. I thought I wrote simply there. Just to live, man. Look, it's not hard.
Yeah, seriously, come on.
Cole, you are back up with 1 HP, and Renkin becomes even more bloodied.
Oh, fucking halberds.
Renkin is currently is too weak to fly.
Lean down and pick up Renkin. Okay.
As you pick her up, you see that all of the wounds you have sustained, she also has, even though she's never actually been hit by anything.
Okay. Let's continue. Ugh.
Hang on, Kuzo. I'm going to heal you so you don't turn a corner and get slapped in the face.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Cole. You want to know why it was set up that way? Because originally when I built the map, I had put stairs here.
Stairs.
Maris, have I ever shown you the escalator incident?
Yes.
Okay, good. I know, as a man of tactics, that probably pissed you right the fuck off. Cool.
That was... I hated watching it too.
To be fair, Cole was like 13 or something back then.
Way back, in the days of yore.
Are you
Okay,
gonna heal me or?
I am waiting for turn order to become my turn.
Marsa will help Cole to his, or Kuzo to his feet. So anyway, this man is dead. Nightfall.
You can let me go, Lorsian.
Never. I'm kidding. Yes. Lorsian will not let Nightfall go.
How's everyone looking?
Usos looks like he's on death's door.
Renkin and Kuzo are like nearing the cusp of death. Renkin is very, very bloodied. Even though she has not taken any damage.
Nightfall looks at the wings on Kuzo. Looks at the wings on Renkin. Arbiter system, would my healing work on Renkin without causing her harm as it does Kuzo?
Entity Renkin is a Fae. No demonic signature detected. Keyword there being detected.
Okay, Renkin, I'm gonna try something. Nightfall reaches a hand out to Renkin.
I'm gonna roll dice to see if I need to traumatize Nightfall.
Here's a sword. Finish the job.
No.
The wounds are enchanted and are getting worse.
Where are you targeting? Renkin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You managed to recover some of the health for Renkin. 15?
No side effects.
None that you can tell.
How are you feeling, Renkin?
I'm okay, but help Kuzo. Kuzo is
I'm
just
so-
red.
I don't know, Renkin. My
Oh, no,
magic
tears-
hurts
tear-
Kuzo.
Tears in her eyes. Like, Nightfall, please, you have to do something.
Is Kuzo still like bleeding out, or?
No, but he has 1 health and is gravely wounded. I think. I can't see if there's a squished dead guy here.
Can I
Yes.
can I hear the conversation that's going on?
Of course. You have anime ears.
Yeah, you're right. Look, I'll help Kuzo. Don't worry. You get Rinkin Nightfall.
I don't know, Lorsian. I don't trust the Arbiter system with my friends.
Then I have
Rin-
enough to go around.
Take 1 down, pass it around.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99.
Nightfall will hold a hand out to Renkin again.
take one down.
Oh god.
Pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh dear.
Oh no.
So as you hold your hand out and you begin to, oh buddy, here we go. You begin to cast, what were you casting again? What was that? System Restore? Atomic Reconstruction. You begin to cast Atomic Reconstruction. Renkin in her flustered state, and she's just like kind of frustrated. She says, "No, heal Kuzo." And your arbiter system pings, and you just hear error. Targeting systems. No, foreign system presence detected. Arbiter system malfunctioning. Source adjudication system. And your atomic reconstruction is redirected to Kuzo.
No, Renkin!
I hold on a minute.
Arbiter, stop!
I was told to hold on a minute, so I'm holding on to it.
Yes.
Also, I'm just gonna do this.
I prefer it to be answered in text, please.
What was that?
Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
Alright, I'll fucking do
I
it.
have plans upon this dungeon. You guys can do pretty much whatever you'd like. I have plans upon plans upon plans. I think I've pretty much
Alright.
accommodated for
cast-
everything you could do.
I'm gonna counterspell Atomic Reconstruction.
What level is Atomic Reconstruction? I think it's heal.
It's ninth
Yeah.
level.
It
No,
is
nope.
not ninth level.
7th.
Level 6.
6?
It is.
Six.
It is level 6.
Why is that one evocation? These schools don't make any sense. Anyways, yep. Counterspell that. So you
I
have to
am
beat
getting to roll
Intelligent.
it.
I think it's flat intelligence. You have to roll flat intelligence. DC is 16. Yeah, I didn't think that was. I didn't think you were gonna fail that. Okay, and the spell is halted by an external force. The mana is still spent though. Consume the mana.
Renkin, my healing hurts Kuzo. That almost hurt him.
Then why would you cast it on him?
I didn't. You controlled the arbiter system to do
What do
that.
you mean I controlled the arbiter system? I don't have powers like that.
But it just happened.
Lorcian, can you help Kuzo? Please help Kuzo.
I can help Kuzo. Just calm down.
In her flustered state, Lorcian. Renkin's request forces the mana out of you in the form of heal on Kuzo.
Okay then. Could I do a different healing
That
spell?
face is amazing. I love it.
Can I?
I
Can
pray to
do-
God he has mana and he's not soul burning for this.
No, I've got the mana. But
Oh,
I'm
thank
wondering,
God.
I know he has mana.
Can I use Cure Wounds?
No, she's forcing you to use heal.
Okay.
Kuzo, you have been healed for 70.
Oh,
What's her name again? Renkin. Renkin watches as the wounds on Kuzo start to close up. Oh, thank you, Lorsian. Thank you so much.
Told you I was going to do it. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to do what?
okay. Anyway, let's
Really
keep
confused.
moving. Let's keep moving. Oh, the longer we spend here, the more smoke this place is gonna fill up with.
Really?
Are you saying really to Cole's logic? Sarah?
Yeah, what's up?
Were you saying really to Cole's logic?
Why would
Or
I
is that
do
something
that?
else?
That's crazy. That is the other crazy.
Okay. So that's the end of Nightfall's turn. So we will do it. Kuzo. I'm gonna move this dead
Okay.
guy over here.
Let's keep moving.
I think you should stick back here.
He has already departed.
Kuzo has passed away.
Are they standing still or nope?
Sorry, they're supposed to be over there.
Okay.
Cole. So as you round the corner, you see some more terminals, and what looks like just a storage chamber with more canisters. Oh yeah, Larson, you have the fucking stone. Can you put in your inventory that you're carrying a wind stone? And I will give you the handout for it.
All right. Do you want me to put it in the inventory on my where I put Keylor and Secure? I mean Keylor and Kitsu.
Yes, your inventory of actual items, not that extra page.
All right.
Use the extra page for void storage. If anything.
All right. Then I have a lot of shit to rearrange. I will do that later.
Yeah.
Anyway, once I'm around the corner, I gestured for the others to come on.
Okay. I'll take you guys out of turn order again. Because turn order will not matter. You guys are out of turn order. For the time being.
All right.
All right.
Then Lorisian will start heading down here to with Kuzo.
Yeah, I'm just gesturing for everybody to follow.
Oh wow, what is this?
Can everybody see?
Everybody
Everyone
except
in this
Avron
group
has night
except-
vision.
Except Avron, who can't see.
Lorisian's going to just point into here.
You just kind of hear a thud as Avron just walks into a wall. And then another thud as Avron just walks into a wall.
Stick close to me, Avron. As Nightfall tries to make her natural glow brighter.
Okay. Yeah, Avron will follow this glowing orb. Lorsian, as you round the corner, you see that there are two researchers, and they are trying to hide behind these canisters. Hoping you will not see them. They are not doing it very well. Marius!
Marius decided the channel to heal. Heal.
All right. Well, I do need some mana back, so I'm going to
Oh.
punch the snot out of these guys.
Is Lorsian becoming a mana vampire now? Oof.
Yes,
So no big impact
I need
base.
it. I have 5.
Alright, go for it. You don't just roll the attacks. I'm not gonna put them in turn order because turn order is fucking insane right now.
All right. I will just smack them.
Okay, gain 9.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the first one.
7.
And
17.
8. Yeah, 17.
All right.
All right,
What's going
give
on?
the others some time to do stuff, and then you can go punch them again.
I'll just
What?
drain these guys a bit.
What's going on? Where are all these canisters?
What's going on? As Lawrence is just like, brr, 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 brr. Holding up by like the collar, brr, 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 brr. And you're watching all this mana just get pulled into him.
Oh my god, that reminds me of those, those little punching things at the gyms that are just kind of hang down, pop, 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 pop.
Meanwhile, Lorsian just be like,
Yep.
Cole.
Oh God.
Like, you know what, Jeff? You know what you must do.
Please.
Better
All right,
get Colt's
we're gonna speed
token.
this. We're gonna speed this up. Lorsian, keep rolling. Roll another Novic impact until this guy dies.
All right.
They're not going to be able to hit you. They just can't roll high enough.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, gain 9, and this man dies.
All right. We'll go to the next one. I'm just gonna roll 3 of them because that's what it usually takes.
Except for the first one is a fucking nat 1. It's okay. I'll
He
let it
gains
pass.
system.
Yeah, he
He can't-
gains mana
Huh?
instead. Oh. That's 10. Yeah, okay, you gain 10, 22, 32 mana.
All right. Awesome. That'll be good enough. All right. So yeah, then Lorsian is just going to take the bow again and fuck the
Wait.
computers.
Wait, Lorson, before you do that,
What?
what are in these canisters?
And now Lorsian has 54 mana. Cole, if you actually edit that clip, can you just add like plus like 10 mana every time it hits? Like just text that just says plus 10 mana. Just add like a blue plus 10 and just leave it at that.
Oh fuck, that's great. That is amazing.
Let's see, what are in these canisters?
Well, I'm not even gonna try to be a smartass. I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Probably a good plan.
26.
On this, as you take a look at the canisters, there is there's text written on it. It has a label. Thanks to the arbiter system, you are able to read said label. You know what? I feel like if I say it, it gives it away. So I'm gonna just leave it to you guys. But I'm confident most of you can read it. So I'm still gonna put it in here anyways, because it'll be more interesting.
All right.
There you go. Who's Googling what that is? I swear to God, I'll slap you.
I'm editing that fucking GIF right now.
I'm choosing to believe you.
Lorsian is going to just look to Kuzo, and I have no fucking idea what this is.
Nope.
Just real
Just
quick,
leave it then.
as a person, you know what that is, though, right? It's fine if you don't. That's fine. It's better
could
if you
Google
don't. If you don't actually. If you as a person don't know what it is, that's even better. But I mean, I don't expect your characters to know what that is.
All right.
All right, Kuzo, how about you? Anything?
I'm saying, just leave it. Go over here and continue walking.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn here and break the fucking computers with a bow.
Take a look inside these canisters.
Nightfall is gonna pull Ivron. Forward, like closer to Lorsini Kuzo.
Cole, I need a investigation, and I'm looking at Avron over here.
That was 2 GM. Whoops, but it still counts.
$38 hours remain.
Did I roll to say anything, or?
Oh, sorry. Yes. These canisters also have a label.
Okay.
It says propane.
And propane accessories. Oh, that's some clean burning fuel.
I don't. Okay, I don't know what this is. But
Lorson, you said you're shooting the terminals to destroy them?
Yeah.
Okay. You whip out your bow and you start just unleashing arrows into these terminals. They short circuit, sparks shoot everywhere, and
Oh,
there's
hold
like
on,
a
man.
brief
Hold on. There's no power.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit. Yeah, okay, fine. You just break the fucking terminal. Oh, it's set to loop. That's not great.
That works because I'm breaking both of them.
Yeah.
And what do these look like?
These are monitors. They're just displays.
Fucking break those too.
Okay. These are 34-inch widescreen OLED monitors.
Hold on a minute. Does this mean we can get Kuzo's gaming rig in here?
Get Cole an Alienware, he said.
oh, fuck off with that, goddammit.
Alright,
Alright.
so Cole, what are you doing?
Who's unsure what it is, just gonna continue walking forward, make sure the group's still following behind. What? Is dead end?
Oh,
Yeah,
right. So in front of you is a bulkhead. Another bulkhead, a huge metal door.
Alright, get back, Kuzo.
Another one of these, okay.
Wait, I should make Kuzo not red anymore. I forgot he was red.
Because it's just gonna back up.
Okay.
We shall disintegrate.
Alright, and before we move on to the next room, let's take a quick 5.
Alright. I'll be right back.
You guys got fucking lucky you pulled the windstone out of the generator. Because if you had blown this up before doing that, this whole area would blow up, because this is all acetylene.
Yep.
Acetylene and propane. This is a fucking explosive area. Zareth, in case you didn't know, acetylene is a gas used in welding. It's highly flammable and explosive.
Oh, okay.
And those are, fuck, what?
I know what
18
I know what
18
acetylene
canisters.
is. I just didn't know how to spell it.
Oh yeah, that's acetylene.
All right.
Yeah. The no power thing saved your ass. Granted, when I designed this dungeon, I had planned for you guys to go through it from the entrance, making your way to the back, where there'd be a boss. but I had a better idea to capture you and put you at the back of the dungeon and make it. You guys have to escape
With a boss.
with the bosses. Yes,
Yeah, we're escaping with the boss. That's Elysia.
the boss was gonna be Elysia actually.
Oh fuck.
I decided not to do that. Yeah, and then how does it feel having Renkin cast your spells?
No, I don't like it.
I'm going to put Rinkin in a jar and I'm going to throw it into the water. We're gonna don Rinkin.
It's a big deal that she can do these things, just so you know. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a shit. Shit.
Holy motherfuck.
But
This session.
oh yeah.
So what are you thinking? Playing Kind? Or are we gonna stick with Nightfall?
This Nightfall is a lot of fun. But I don't get to do the tactical planning like I get to do with Kent.
That's true. You could make both of them fun for you.
Like, play them both.
Oh, not play them both, but giving Kind Nightfall's memories could alter Kind's personality even. If you wanted to play it like that.
Yeah, it's... So the arc for Kent was like, you know, he gets... His family member is taken away from him. And, you know, he spends a lot of time learning about the world and kind of, you know, realizes that he needs to look in. And then, you know, realizes that he was kind of a dick, bad person, asshole at times. And then, you know, does what he can to make up for it. But, you know, realizing that he died, that essentially have that effect of...
Well, if you didn't want it right then, you don't have to have it right now. It's an option, he said.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's a good idea.
So are you wanting to play Kind? Or are you going to stick with Nightfall? I'm just trying to help you think about it, so
Yeah.
that we don't, you know, randomly have to start making this choice and take a bit longer than need to be.
Yeah.
When the time actually comes.
Because Risen said I could change up how Kent operates, like his abilities and stuff. Because essentially, it was like trying to punch a brick wall at times. Because you know, Kent wasn't really fitted that great for the campaign because of all the... Which, I mean, Tristan said when I made Kent, that like I kind of expected that.
Yeah.
You know, how important magic is in this world.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think I'd be able to find a way around that, but like... you know, the whole fairy concept, like, in the story that I've been writing, it's a big factor in the story, like what these, you know, like the little doofy interactions that Nightfall and all the other Fae have been having. Like, it's fun as hell to play, is what I'm saying.
No, I totally get you. I'm just wondering what you're gonna like more. Like, I understand that you like to do the tactic part of things. you can still have the little silly interactions with the Fade. That's not going to change.
Well, but I wouldn't be. Well, I mean, like, until Kent got Willow, at least. If that happens. Because, I mean, then it would technically work, like. Because then I'd be able to do the doofy things that Nightfall Fall has been doing. And I'd be able to do the tactical side with Kent.
Yeah.
Which was always kind of the plan, but I know it's still almost 2 characters technically, but...
Well, whatever you're comfortable with, my guy. Like, I don't want to try to, I guess, force you to be in an uncomfortable position. You know, by having you go ahead and pick, you know.
Well, I have to. Like, this is something I have to decide on.
Well, I know you have to decide on it, but you know, I guess doing it later could have its own benefit.
What do you mean?
As it gives you more time to think about what you truly want.
Oh, yeah. Because we stayed up till like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I had 3 hours of sleep. Went to work, and then we had D&D yesterday. Yeah. I spent all day thinking about it, and I just couldn't come to a conclusion of picking.
Well, that needs to happen.
Yeah.
What aspects of each thing do you like? And let's try to have the good outweigh the bad.
So that was kind of one of the things with Kend originally, was he'd have a little fairy companion. She'd kind of do funny things sometimes. Kend would have his character arc. Willow would as well, but the essence would be a tactical kind of paladin, I guess. Charging in. Sometimes he's thick-headed, and then also this kind of fun fade that would follow him around.
All right.
So yeah, I've gone to play both essentially, like already. So I played the tactical biz Kend, I played the doofy thing as Nightfall, and they're both so fun. They're just so great.
Well, what do you like more?
I think I like them equally. I can't pick one or the other. So the tactical side to Kend was fun. The doofy side to Nightfall was fun. It's annoying how Nightfall isn't the type of person to like have the tactical know-how, and Kend is thick-headed and ignorant at times. So those are 2 downsides.
Yeah. Well,
And-
with that in mind, you plan to have both anyway, right?
If possible.
Because Willow's arc is still going to be happening in the desert, to my knowledge.
If I think Tristan said that if Kend comes back, Willow has to come back as canon.
Yeah.
So if Kend doesn't come back, Willow won't be there.
Or no, he said that she could still be there, but
Yeah. I'm just
without
saying that
Kend.
if Kent isn't, then Willow won't be. For
Yeah,
you
so-
guys
so
doing
what-
the desert arc.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you bring Kin back, or you keep Nightfall. You pick which one you liked more, because if you pick Kin, you're going to get both with the way you wanted Willow, right?
Yeah.
And with you picking Kin, that opens up both paths to you.
Yeah. But it's
That's-
also tough because of all the the friendships that Nightfall built with Kuzo and Lorsian.
Yeah.
Like all the
No.
time that they spent together, and
Yeah, I understand.
but it'd still be a similar effect because, Kent would have time to make up for what he's done.
Yeah.
Finally be able to fulfill his promise to Kusa that
Yeah.
they made right before fucking getting vaporized.
But ultimately, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how you doing, Cole?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Varys, I had an idea while I was on the can. I know that like one of the downfalls about Nightfall is that she's not like the tactical type, right?
Yeah.
But I could have the Arbiter system be your give Nightfall a tactical side. It does have the ability to provide analyses of the immediate area. So that's also an option if you want to stay with Nightfall but still have your tacticalness.
Yeah. Okay.
How you translate it from Arbiter through Nightfall, that's on you. That's entirely up to you. But yeah, I can do it that way as an alternative.
Okay. Yeah. I'll keep thinking.
Just to try and get you the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. All right, let's get back into it. Zaros is here, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. So, bulkhead disintegrated. Meh. As the bulkhead door disintegrates away, a orangey brown gas kind of starts to float into this room. It floats along the floor.
What is this?
Cole knows what it is. Right, Cole? This was your...
I do. Kuza doesn't. So I gotta fight through the existential dread of what I know this is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And all of you can thank Cole for it. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this room so much. And there's 2 of them. If any of you wish to kick Cole's ass, I will allow it.
All right. What can I roll?
Preemptive kicking Cole's ass. I'm in.
What
Yeah.
you would have to roll is up to his house with a little bop.
All right.
It's in the States. That's allowed.
All right. I mean, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's legal.
Let's find out what I can do, if anything.
What do we smell?
That is a good question. I have no idea what this gas would smell like. Let's see here.
Cleaning agent.
It smells like musty cardboard. So like really old cardboard that's been sitting on like the floor of your garage and it's gotten wet and dry, and you pick it up and it's coated in dust and it just smells musty and dank.
I don't like
Man, these humans.
They need to
So
shower.
grimy.
You know what? I want to do that.
Because of your dark vision, the 2 of you can vaguely tell that the gas is emanating from a device. As it gets close to you, further into the room, it disperses, so it only gets to about here, then it disperses. The device seems to only be emitting a dense cloud in this immediate space.
So we can get closer.
Yep. Basically,
Alright.
meta level, what I'm telling you is that the gas is only effective so long as you are in this space.
Are they moving at all? Are the dragons moving at all?
The dragons are moving. They're flying around. I'm not going to move every single one of them because there's hundreds in here.
Yeah, just wondering.
They do not seem to venture far from the gas, though. The sprayers. I didn't have a token to accurately represent them, but these, despite how they look, they are not the same as the crystals that the people were in. They are just like little protrusions out of the ground that have nozzles. you were to take a side view of it, it would probably be something like, let's see, it goes up like that, and then there's looks something like that,
All right.
and then there's a sprayer on this side, and then there would be another sprayer on that side, so it looked like that. Does that help?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
The plus 10 mana.
I love it so much, Cole.
Oh, thank you.
Woo
Cole.
card.
I'm adding this to my arsenal. Oh. Oh, that is wonderful. Oh, that is actually wonderful.
Fucking god damn it, that was great. Cole, can you send me your email
Oh yeah.
real quick?
We'll throw a detect magic, see what I get off of anything in here.
All right. So you shut your eyes and then open them again with your anime eyes this time, and you are immediately blinded as you are flooded with just
All right.
sensory overload of magic.
We'll dispel
Still.
it.
Okay.
Send me my
That was-
email.
That was the best mana that I've ever spent.
That was the best. Better go find another chump.
Yep, I gotta beat somebody else up.
This shit was amazeballs.
Any of you have any idea what this is?
I'll take. Taking a closer look. What the? How many of them are in here? What is this
Hundreds.
gap?
I'm not gonna count them all for you, but there's a lot.
What the-
There is. Ooh.
What
Are
they
the
stuck-
dragons in pain at all, or
No, they. What's a good way to write? They look high. Yeah. Kind of just wandering aimlessly. They don't seem to be in any kind of pain. They look like they've been made docile. They're stoned.
Nightfall will land on the ground and enter the room?
Okay. Enter the room. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. You enter the room.
Mr. Dragon, are you okay?
It does not reply.
I can't see you anymore, Nightfall.
There's a lot of dragons in here, Orison. They don't seem to respond when I talk to them.
Jesus Christ, Cole, what the fuck is the brightness on your phone? Oh my god.
Very
You just
bright
opened
right
the
now.
codex of
Yeah.
the universe.
He's
Oh,
turned on.
no,
What?
The brightness level is the sun.
What the?
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Trying to figure out if I have any kind of spell to fuck with this shit at all.
What about that stone? As if it's something harmful that they're breathing in, then couldn't we blow it away?
Is it blowing or is it sucking the mini
Gas?
tornado that is
Oh,
the mini tornado?
It's the stones. It receded. It's the tornado stopped.
Oh, okay.
Am I even?
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Avron! You know what this shit is? In here with a bunch of dragons? Small ones? Looks like gas.
It looks. You know, he's standing right next to you, right?
The man who cannot see? Yeah, I know he's standing right next to me.
Yes, he's. Oh, I thought you were shouting back to him. He does. He gives like a sniff. It smells like the sedative gas that they make us use on the whelplings.
Do you know how to turn it off?
There's probably a valve somewhere. Usually.
What would this valve look like?
Oh, here we have. It looks like a circle with lines that go in, like metal bars that go from the outer edge to the inner edge, and that's usually connected to a pipe. And what you have to do is grab it by side and like turn the wheel, and it'll cut off flow to of the gas.
And this room is full of gas. And they put it in the room.
These are. Sorry, say that again.
They put the turnoff in the room with this sedative gas. And what's a sedative?
A sedative is something we use to keep something docile. Or, yeah, sedated. No, these are just nozzles, so the shutoff valve is probably elsewhere. Although, given the sophistication of this facility, it's likely that the valve is not a physical one. It's probably access through another terminal.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
But
Lorcan's
doesn't
gonna- Go ahead.
doesn't the facility not have power?
That is correct.
You also learned that the facility was malfunctioning.
So what happens if we break the sprayer?
I imagine the gas would probably be dispersed in an uncontrolled manner.
That
Alright.
sounds like it would just fill up the entire room instead of a small stream like this.
So the gas is hanging low to the floor, right?
Where you're standing, yes. The
In the
sprayers.
room.
The sprayers are like the nozzles are about like eye level, and they're pouring the gas is kind of just flowing out slowly. It is
So
heavier
if
than
I
air.
could, so if I could stay above the gas, I'd be fine.
If you can, you'd have to try and find out.
Yeah. About that.